contact
like a
with
tornado behind me
more
now.
populated areas like.
I don't think there is. Gotta get to my south road here. New tornado to the north, maybe. Give me a second, guys. Up here. New circulation. About to get an incredible shot, guys. About to get an incredible shot. 1 second here.
Oh, yeah. A noodle. Yeah, a noodle.
About to get an incredible shot. Do not go anywhere. Look at the crazy shot. Long-term vortex. Massive meso.
They recovered the launch the rocket.
Need to get right here. Wow. Incredible meso shot. Look at this thing. Incredible meso shot. Got big hail wrapping around this.
True. Use the Lubbock radar. I was watching Reamer.
Field surprisingly isn't under a tornado warning right now. That warning polygon ends just a little bit to the west of Littlefield, and you know, hopefully they extend that, or hopefully the sirens are still going off in Littlefield, because I would definitely, if I lived in Littlefield, I would want to be alerted to something as serious as this being so close to me, you know? So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado that's ongoing over here in Bailey, Hockley, and Lamb counties in Texas.
How are you guys doing out there?
A destructive, severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued north of Amarillo. We're talking about baseball-sized hail now moving into the Highway 87 corridor south of Masterson. Okay, so baseball-sized hail. Get ready for that. Highway 87 north of Marsh and south of Masterson is an incredibly dangerous place to be right now. This is definitely gonna bust out a lot of windshields. If I'm driving north on Highway 87, I'm gonna try my best to let that storm slide by the highway before I drive through it, because it's gonna cause a whole boatload of problems. Also, just a quick reminder, if there's any overpasses out here, don't park your car under an overpass to try to avoid hail damage. That is not safe, and you're going to end up causing problems for people behind you, potentially causing wrecks, accidents, stuff like that. So let's try not to do that. Here's a live look from, honestly, we've just got so many to choose from here. Here's a live look from Brian Schulte. Look at the fast motion. Notice how the clouds in the distance are moving from right to left, but the clouds closest to them are moving left to right. So that whole thing is spinning look at Brandon. Oh. Yeah, and then we'll look at Brandon. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing there's so many storm chasers, because when one goes down, we can just pop up another one. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Because, like, they're going down quite often. There must be absolutely no service out here. Absolutely no service out here. Look at a big tornado trying to come together here in Texas. This is to the south. I'm sorry, to the west of Littlefield. This is an observed tornado warning. We have weather spotters giving us a live view here of the tornado as it forms. Now, we had a more visible condensed cone type of tornado just a moment ago, but now we've got this messier, larger mesocyclone that is trying to produce a larger tornado. But currently, I don't see anything necessarily making contact with the ground. But, I mean, this is just incredible stuff right here. Look at how fast that's moving right on the surface. This is the kind of tornado that can, or this is the kind of storm that can ultimately produce what we call a wedge tornado, where it's not just a, you know, a tornado that's like nice and neat and shaped like a very thin triangle. It's like a wedge, you know, like, you ever seen a potato wedge? It's big and it's fat and it's thick. And those are a lot of times the most dangerous kinds of tornadoes. So we would, you know, we would expect that something like that could come out of a tornado or a supercell like this. Sorry. Yep, and it looks like we've got some. So there's some smaller rotations inside of the larger rotation. And we've seen this multiple times now, where there's a little tornado inside of the larger mesocyclone, which a lot of times is, you know, that's what happens when you have these really incredibly strong storms. There's Brandon Kopic out there getting his live shot, of course. He's probably screaming about the mesocyclone as well. Actually, you know what? He's probably maintaining his cool out there. God, this is from a little bit farther away, and that is an incredible view right there. So Ryan Carty is in Littlefield, Texas, looking to the west at the base of this storm, and I'm telling you what, you know, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of these guys. This is right here is kind of like the perfect storm for a storm chaser. It's thankfully not impacting any structures right now, and it's putting on an incredible show here.
I'm very much aware of what is going
so
on
the
right now,
rain and the
Jeffrey.
wind that you're seeing now coming across the road here where Brandon Kopic is, that's the rear flank downdraft.
Really?
Right? So if you ever hear Andy talk about the RFD when he's explaining stuff that's happening on the radar, that's what he's talking about. The rain-cooled air that comes behind the tornado and wraps around it and then meets up with the warm air on the other side and then gets shot up into the storm. That's what we just saw.
Yeah,
we just
there's
saw
another one. There was
the
another
rear
one
flank
behind it, which was a
downdraft,
what?
the
They
rain-cooled
called it a
air coming
what?
around the
They
backside of the
shout out
storm
a
from
re- a
Brandon's point of
wedge.
view. And it looks like it's strong. So the fact that this rear flank downdraft is strong right now, and we actually have an ample amount of that rain-cooled air wrapping around the tornado, means that we probably are not done yet. We are probably going to continue to see this thing intensify and get larger as it moves off to the east.
What?
Yeah, that's a powerful RFD.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, no.
nice.
I'm looking now. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but
So
I have
if
the
you're just now
app on
tuning
the
in,
computer.
we've got an incredible
We got,
situation unfolding here in Texas where we've got a
network
tornado
connection or
warning
no?
currently for Bailey, Hockley, and Lamb counties in Texas. And these storm chasers have found themselves right next to the tornado.
All right.
Listening in onto some of the audio from
Unmute
Storm
my
Chaser
stream.
Brandon and Freddie here.
Alright, let's see.
Although I don't want to show.
Wow.
Uh,
So it sounds like these guys are They're repositioning. It sounds like Reed Timmer's driving right into that.
Crazy
So
ass.
obviously an exciting day
What?
for our storm
Reed's
chasers out
driving
there.
right into it.
But once again, we're honestly we're kind of just basking in the glory
Hell,
of
even if he was
Mother
in a
Nature here,
standard
watching the
SUV and
cool,
driving to a tornado.
process that is tornadogenesis right now, because the storm is not really
I love the way
impacting
he
structures
chases.
yet. However, if the storm continues to intensify and it moves in the direction that it's moving right now, it's going to come dangerously close to the town of Littlefield, and we're going to have to switch from being like,
At this point, Reed
whoa,
Timmer's
that's
just
cool,
an adrenaline
to,
junkie.
okay, let's get serious and let's get people into their safe spots. Now, the good news is that the storm's not moving very much, so there's a chance that this doesn't make it to Littlefield, and that's why the tornado warning polygon probably doesn't include the town right now. But if I knew somebody in Littlefield, I would
There's now a debris ball
definitely,
reflectivity, I
text them,
believe.
call them, let them know that there's a pretty dangerous
On the next
storm
scan.
just
In the
off
path
to
of
their
it.
west.
Huh?
There are actual
All right, let's go
probes in the
back
path of
to
it right now.
the other tornado warning, which, yes, there is another
Like
one.
probes?
This one's going to be up here
Yes.
north and west.
Monster
of
wedge
Amarillo.
in there, but no way to tell.
Pretty
Someone
good
is playing
supercell up here
Helicity
as
or
well.
Twisted in
This
real
is
life.
Potter County, Texas, under a tornado warning
crazy.
now.
Timber.
1.5-inch hail and radar
Yeah,
indicated
they're called,
rotation coming right
the
towards
RDD,
the Highway 87
Weather
corridor.
Eye.
We also
I think that's
believe
Dr.
that,
Josh
there could
Warman.
just be some strong damaging winds in there as well.
It wouldn't surprise me. He loves chasing in West
It looks
Texas.
like
Stormrunner
it
Media's
looks
got
like
another
it
really
came
cool
from-
view
yeah,
here
Vince W.
of the storm.
Vince W.
That's part of
quite
the
ominous.
crew from Dr. Josh Warman, isn't it?
I think so.
If
But
that
yeah, we
is, the
just
Dow's not
watched,
far away.
The full process of tornado
Yeah,
genesis
the Dow's
there.
in
We
the
started
area.
the stream right as the thing was touching down.
Yep.
We watched it. It didn't become a huge tornado
And
or
then there's
anything, but it was
RDD4, which
a
is
respectable
another
cone
probe.
tornado for a while, and then it kind of roped out. Now we're going to wait and see. Is this storm going to?
Are they still running
cycle?
Project
there gonna be a
Vortex 2,
handoff? Is
or
there gonna be a
is
new
that moved on to
tornado that forms
another
here?
one?
And it's quite possible that will
I
be
heard
the
he's
case.
got a new truck or something.
But yeah, we just watched the full process of tornado genesis there. We started the stream right as the thing So if you're just now tuning in, please consider sharing us out there. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, whatever it is. If you can get us out there in front of a bunch of people, we'll be able to relay potentially life-saving information to more people as these storms get closer to places like Lubbock even. There's a chance that these storms will interact with the entire Interstate 27 corridor between Lubbock and Amarillo. There's a lot of people out there.
Yep. These are probes with cameras on them.
Clearing out.
Yep, these probes officially have cameras on them.
So awesome.
Someone is playing Helicity.
This is live
in real
audio
life,
from Brandon
or
Kopic,
Twisted
by
in
the
real
way.
life.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, because yesterday's stream I saw
I get a little wind shift here, so now it's kind
I
of
saw some
And
probe
then this
trucks.
is some live audio from Freddie
Really?
and Kenny.
Probe trucks?
sides of the circulation.
Yeah,
here. Starting to get
and
a little bit east
on
now
live.
of the circulation.
on YouTube.
Maybe we can see it. To the,
And some guy on Reed Timmer's live stream donated
we can see it.
$2,000.
$2,000?
Yeah,
See what we
$2,000
see over here to the
separate.
left. It's
1,000.
So rain wrapped.
$2,000.
Rain wrapped here.
Yeah, so the storm chasers are
Crazy do you
noting
have to be?
that our
But it's
storm is
nuts.
rain wrapped at this point. So the
guess what he had a
circulation is
picture of?
now that rift-link downdraft that we were talking about. That has kind of shielded our view of the actual tornado if there continues to be a tornado. But there's also a chance that we actually don't have a tornado at this point anymore because the rotation has gotten quite a bit more broad than it was. So if we see this tighten back up here on velocities, I think we'll probably see another attempt at a tornado from this cell here. But there's going to be other opportunities. There's more than just this cell, right? In fact, we've got a left split I guess you could say, coming off of that supercell that's going north of Littlefield here. This is a separate storm that's producing lime-size hail or lemon-size hail near Sedan. Is that how you guys say it in Texas? And that's going to be moving over towards Olton here soon. And that's going to potentially bring about some considerable damage just from the hail. But notice how this has its own supercellular structure here. And we could see a new tornado try to form off of that one as it moves east. There's another cell forming back here towards Freenona. And we have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the interstate or the Highway 87 corridor in Potter County, Texas. This storm already has a tornado warning on it, but this cell will likely try to make multiple attempts at producing another tornado today. So one of the reasons why we're live as well is because right at the last minute here, the Storm Prediction Center did upgrade the risk today to 10% hatched risk. Okay, so we've got a 10% chance of, or 10% probability, I should say, of seeing a tornado within 25 miles of me getting point in that yellow area. And
Bubba's.
the hatched indicator, the dotted lines in there, mean that we expect those tornadoes to potentially be capable of producing EF2 or greater damage. So dangerous storm out here in Texas today, but thankfully it's a very small area, and most of the
Are you showing it the
mileage
Zeno?
that the 10% hatch risk is in is pretty barren. Like there's not anything out here. There's a couple of towns, and we're going to hope that these storms don't get close to those towns because otherwise we can just sit here and look at how cool tornadoes are, which sounds fun to me.
No, but why do you want me to join Zello?
So we can finally get the crew together on a actual platform that is suitable for this kind of stuff.
We also have a couple other storms out there real quick before we get back into, just talking about our tornado warned storms. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now in Habersham County, Georgia. I mean, it's not very often that we get to talk about Georgia on the stream because most of the time the storms are past y'all by the time we go live. Or actually, by the time we go to sleep, the storms are just now getting to you. That's how that works, right? Dalton, check and see if any of these cameras over here are working. I don't know if Georgia's working or not. We might be able to show briefly some of this Georgia action. We also have a storm down here in Livingston County, Louisiana, that currently has a severe thunderstorm warning as well. So down here near Livingston and Springfield and Albany, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we got some stuff going on, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. But mostly what we're talking about right now is our big storm over here in Texas. This is north and west of Lubbock, west of the town of Littlefield specifically. We've got a large area of rotation coming back in now. Okay, so this looks really impressive. So now I would be surprised if we didn't see another tornado form here. But the problem is it is very much buried inside of the rain. So here's that rear flank downdraft that just went across the road that Brandon was on. And that has completely wrapped around the circulation. And now we've got this wall of wind and rain and hail here that's blocking the view of our chasers. You see all these red dots down here? These are our storm chasers. They're looking this way into the storm. They're trying to see the tornado, which is back in here. But this rain is kind of blocking the view. But it's in there. It's in there somewhere. That big blob. Yeah, Lubbock. Yeah, you guys are in the risk. For sure.
Hey, there's another rotation on the northeast side of that's coming together too. It's a lot bigger.
Lubbock, Texas, you guys are in the risk, but this storm in particular is pretty far away from you, and it's not moving. I think if you guys end up having to deal with any storms today, it's going to have to come from a new storm forming because these storms up to your north and west are not in any hurry.
Who? Reed?
Reed.
Yeah, Lubbock. Yeah, you guys are in the risk. So Brandon's back on the road here. He's going to get back in there. Mississippi's fine right now. There's nothing going on out there. Oh, looky here. We got a new warning in Alabama. So we're going to come right back to Brandon here as he's trying to punch through that rain so we can see what's going on in there, which is a pretty dangerous maneuver, but if anybody can do it, Brandon can. But let's real quick, might as well, right? Let's go check in on that severe thunderstorm over here in Alabama for Dallas, Hale, and Marengo counties. So this is coming up towards Uniontown and New Bern. So y'all get indoors, away from windows. We could have some strong winds coming in here soon. Maybe even some hail. But it's mostly the winds that we are concerned about over here near Uniontown and Greensboro. We're back to radar indicated rotation with our tornado warning over here for Littlefield. But man, that's a pretty tight little couplet there. Just to the west of Littlefield. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw, oh yeah, actually, there it is. You see it in there? I told you it was hiding from us.
We got it right here, guys.
Tornado on my screen. Alright, let's see.
You see what I'm talking about, y'all? You're just a couple hundred feet back. You can't see that. That's why we'd say don't try to look for rain-wrapped tornadoes. You literally got to get this close to see them. Ooh, Storm Runner has a good view of it, too. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it's making itself visible now. Wow.
Yeah. This is a live look at a tornado happening now over Highway 54, just south of Highway 54.
Done 54. Man, I'm closing west on it.
Brandon or Corey, you guys copy?
It's coming at us.
Yeah, we need to bail. We need to get out of here.
Fascinating. Once again, not a lot of structures out here for this thing to hit. So that's good. Unbelievable stuff here. As we just watched Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, Connor Croft, and several others punch into that rear flank downdraft to give us a proper view of the tornado that was trying to hide itself back there in those curtains of rain.
Here it goes behind us, right behind us.
Hey, Dalton, put Connor in 5 so that we can get all three of those like right next to each other. So switch Connor and Corey. Yeah, there we go. So there's 3 different angles at once of the storm there, or of the tornado. It does look like it's kind of roping out at this point. So we might see another cycle here. So this is a very common thing. Tornado comes together, does its thing, and then it'll hand off that energy to another part of the storm. It'll do it again somewhere else. But yeah, we're probably looking at the final stages of this particular tornado. But now that's 2. What is that? 2 or 3 now that we've seen. This counts, by the way, if you're watching this right now, this counts on our storm chasing card. We've seen 2 tornadoes today. Don't let anybody take that away from you. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we just saw two. Well, we had a tornado when we first started the stream. That was really
tornado warning
kind of not rain wrapped. It was all
a new
out by
tornado
itself,
warning
it was,
has been
quite
issued.
visible. And now we just saw another tornado that was rain wrapped. Brandon and the rest of the storm chasers had to punch into the storm, get pretty close for us to see it. Now that one's wrapped up. But now looky here, we've got another circulation trying to come together. Freddie was just pointing us at it. I think that Corey is pointing us at it as well. Yeah, there's another lowering there. So the energy has been handed off now to a new part of the storm where we're going to watch it all over again. Tornado number 3 or 4 on the way.
Channel 5.
So they actually, for this storm in particular, there is no tornado warning right now. They might issue a new one, especially if that circulation continues to come together.
Tornado warning has
And
been
there it
issued.
is. Yeah. Okay.
A new tornado warning
Yes,
has been issued.
We do have another tornado warning that was just issued, pretty much for the same exact area, just to the west of Littlefield. This is going to go on for the next 30 minutes. So take shelter if you're in Bailey or Lamb counties in Texas. We also had a new tornado warning just issued for up here in Potter County, Texas. A little bit farther to the south and east. This is including a lot of Highway 87 north of Amarillo here. We're expecting ping-pong-sized hail and potentially damaging winds. Also, a tornado is going to be possible. The rotation with this one doesn't look quite as interesting or concerning, I guess you could say, as the one to the south, which is good news because this one's definitely going to be near more people and stuff like that. So hopefully this one stays a little bit more tame, but that hail is going to be a problem of its own over Highway 87. So we got lemon-sized hail with this storm and a potential tornado. We've seen this produce one already, or two. So we definitely know that a third is going to be possible.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
If I'm not talking about your town right now, there's probably not a lot to talk about, just to be honest with y'all. Today's a day where we've got a very small area where we've got problems. And it's right here. It's basically this storm that we're watching. Like, this is pretty much it today. Got some awesome rising motion out there in front of Bryce Shelton. You can see the updraft just pulling all that moisture right out of the daggone ground up into the sky.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let's see.
Ryan, wow. Jones sent in an incredibly generous super chat. They're watching all the way from the Netherlands and say, boggles the mind that I can watch.
Stop fucking Opera GX.
Rock 23. That really means a lot.
It does. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, that is crazy. Technology. What a time to be alive, huh? We've got some hail on Brandon's stream. That's what you're hearing right now. So some of that potentially, it sounds like quarters, but somewhere in this storm there could be hail up. So some of that potentially, it sounds like quarters, but somewhere in this storm there could be hail up to the size of lemon. Well, it just stopped.
Oh, big hail.
Yeah, a lot of times when you get out of a hail shower like that, and you get a little bit more outside of the updraft, like a little bit, I don't know, like a little bit outside of where the actual updraft is, you can get larger hail, because the hail is like, you know, the way hail happens is like wind essentially blows upwards. That's what we call the updraft. And you know, some ice pellets from the top of the cloud are trying to fall down to the surface because of gravity. But they hit that updraft, and now they're closer to the surface, so there's like some regular water, some rain droplets that are kind of sticking to that ice pellet, and then the updraft blows it back up into the colder part of the cloud. It freezes again, it gets a little bit bigger, and it tries to fall. And that keeps happening until the hail size is so large that gravity wins, right? And it falls to the ground. So the stronger the updraft a lot of the times, and it also depends on like the orientation of the winds and stuff like that, the bigger the hail. So a lot of times the largest hail will actually kind of shoot out of the updraft and be outside of where the heaviest rain is. And so it's kind of like there's no rain. It's kind of like a sunny day.
This tornado warning
and then
has been
boom,
upgraded.
baseballs start falling out of the sky. It's not really sunny, but you know.
New information. This tornado
so we've got
warning has been
an observed
upgraded.
tornado warning now on this storm. So apparently this is back on the ground, and this is unfortunate because it's getting closer to Littlefield. So we've got a rain-wrapped tornado here approaching the towns of Littlefield and Pep. If you know anybody out there, please let them know what's up. We've got a dangerous storm that is causing lots of problems for us, and we need to let everybody know that this is the real deal. If they expand that polygon over there towards Littlefield, I really hope we can get everybody in that town underground or in the lowest floor of a sturdy building in the most interior room. Connor Croft's got a great view of this from a distance. And so does Corey Gherkin. Wow, that's an ominous view of the storm right there. Pretty crazy stuff, y'all. So yeah, the rotation in that is kicking right back up.
I'm just ahead of you guys. Apparently, a tornado on the ground just toward northwest. That's why I'm kind of booking it.
Yeah, we definitely need to get going. Here comes the hail again.
Just listening in here.
Oh, come on, dumbass.
We got a new storm popping up. This is a new one that might be a problem a little bit later on, and we're actually able to see the infancy stages of that on this Cyclone Port camera.
I give up on fucking Discord streams.
Just to the west of Amarillo here. So this is showing a new storm that's
fucking
popping up.
Opera GX doesn't like it one bit.
It's very much a baby storm right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. Amarillo, you are one of the places that we are watching very closely today.
What do you mean it doesn't like it?
And Lubbock.
Jefferson?
Sitting there fucking acting like I have shitty ass internet. Fucking pussy.
Ryan, Rainbow Factory just sent in a super chat. They say, I'm a simple girl. I see Ryan Hall go live. I watch Ryan
I hate
Hall.
fucking
Sending love all
add-on
the way
shit
from Michigan,
sometimes.
where they're getting a little rain and some rumbles right now. They
I
finished
tell you,
with,
it's good.
Great backdrop to my favorite weatherman. Thank you for all you do.
Hey, thank you for the support, y'all. That's so nice.
I've got a random.
Okay, so
Western
this is a
Digital
big
Fairfight
tornado in there.
report.
I don't think that Brandon can. I don't think any of our guys can see it right now, but there's a big
Oh,
tornado
there
in
is
there
a
again.
hook and
It's
a half.
lit up again on
There's a
velocity.
hook and a half
And I'm hearing
on the near
some
Amarillo,
reports
or just to the north of Amarillo.
that it's back
there
on the
is-
ground right
there
here,
is a
and
hook
it's big.
If I've ever seen a hook.
So make sure we're keeping an eye on everybody back there. If you
What
see
is
anything,
the-
put them up.
The little
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And once again, y'all, this is getting closer to
What
Littlefield.
does
I hope that they
Littlefield tornado do?
I hope they issue a warning for Littlefield, because even if it misses the town, like, it's going to be in everyone's best interest that the sirens go off and stuff like that.
City right next This is Sean Waugh at County Road 1490. There's no hail over here. Yeah, I just left that spot. I kept going east.
Yeah, we're gonna get to Littlefield on that state route, go south on the state route.
Yeah, I think that Reed's pretty close to it, and he's got a pretty good view of a tornado that's still on the ground, I believe. So Brandon's going to be in the same spot that Reed is here within the next little bit. Honey Maid, that's Sundays. Sundays is what it's called. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Bailey and Lamb counties in Texas. We're following a group of storm chasers that are, giving us a ground view of the storm. We've seen multiple tornadoes already today. Thankfully, none of those tornadoes have caused any significant damage as far as we know. These have mostly been happening out in open fields, but now the storms are getting a little bit closer to more populated areas. We've got one that's approaching Amarillo. We've got one that's approaching Littlefield, Texas. So we're hoping that this, puts on a nice show for us and gets all of the energy out of its system before it gets into those more populated areas. But, the town of Littlefield needs to be watching out for sure as the storm gets closer to them.
Everybody's accumulating right here.
What?
Yeah, copy. I can't. It's sucking that cell out ahead of everything too. Is getting
Which
pulled
cell?
right back into it.
Yeah, Freddy's windshield is gone
Littlefield?
again.
When you say it like that,
Oh my god, that is black.
Gosh, look at the hook there.
So here's some live audio
Look at
from
the hook
Freddy's
right here,
vehicle.
wrapping around just like that.
Holy.
Couplet just to our northwest, right here. It's dropping to the southwest, actually. That's why we stopped here. It might be.
Wow.
It might also try to do something right here. Gotta watch this right here, just west of Littlefield. The main couplet's just to our
75
west.
dBz.
So they're just trying to figure out what they're going to do next. It's a very odd cell merger that we're
4-inch hail.
experiencing right now.
Jesus.
So it's not a very obvious choice what you do next as a storm chaser.
I have a nice clean view of this northern line, and it's about to produce. It's not already. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it was
Very unconventional look here. We've got that rotating part from the northern storm diving straight southwest and kind of converging with the original tornadic circulation here just to the west of Littlefield. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know what happens next.
I don't know what the storm's up to, but it's producing like hell.
That is a crazy looking supercell there.
Yeah, I just want to sit here, though.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Flash right down there, Brandon.
So tornado warning continues for 17 minutes for Bailey and Lamb counties in Texas. And just really quick, let's go check in on that other one
Me
as well.
too.
31 minutes left
5 lines down just lit up, so I think something's going on further down.
on the tornado warning for Potter County, Texas. And this is about to go over Highway 87 out here. So y'all need to be taking shelter if you live out here near Puente and Marsh.
New information.
But the
This
rotation on
tornado
that storm
warning
honestly
has
doesn't
been
look nearly
upgraded.
as bad as the one to the south.
Not
That's why we're
playing
kind of
random
focusing on it.
sounds.
Littlefield and areas near Littlefield need to be taking shelter right now as a very substantial storms on the way. And it's not just the tornado threat, man. Look at this. Softball size hail.
Softball sized hail.
Softball size hail coming right in
What?
to Beck. And the places near Beck and just to the west of Littlefield. It's very large hail. We also just got a couple of new warnings in Georgia and Louisiana. Let's go check those out real quick. flying over to Gainesville in Georgia. This is Banks, Hall, Lumpkin,
There's only
and White
2
counties in
radars.
Georgia. We've got 60
Or, well,
mile an hour winds
3
and
radars.
1-inch hail coming in
I
here
got
soon.
3 to 4 radars
Down
in my area.
Louisiana,
I
Okay,
have.
we've got
Uh,
another
WX,
severe
that's
thunderstorm
that's
warning
my radar.
for Avoyelles
I have 2 radars in my
Parish,
state.
Louisiana. This is down here near Simmsport.
Well, 2. Well, I have
I'm
2
sorry,
NWS
Simmsport,
radars.
south and east of
1,
Alexandria. This is
2,
also bringing about
3,
1-inch hail and some
3
60 mile per hour
airport
wind
radars.
gusts.
Yeah.
Get indoors and away from windows. But this is going to continue to be our main focus right here. The Littlefield storm
What is it?
is a beast. Look at that on reflectivity, man. There is some very large hail in there. Holy smokes. I don't think we've seen that
I
much
see.
black on our reflectivity table in a while. You don't want to get caught in that. Unless you're Adam Lucio. He's not live right now, but man, he's the guy that got the 5.2-inch hailstone the other day, so he's probably trying to do that again. You see his marker right over here where some of the heaviest hail probably is. Freddie McKinney's also close, but he's going this way towards Littlefield.
There's
Hey,
enough
Bulls,
nadir juice
Luke
in the
Hatton is
air.
out there. Extreme Storm
what
Chaser
Ryan
Luke Hatton
says.
is out there today.
There's too much nadir juice in the air.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Way too much. This thing is just gonna keep producing.
Yes.
I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Luke Hatton before, but remember that name. Extreme Storm Chaser, if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah, look at the structure above us. Oh, I think there's something massive in there, guys.
Come on, Brandon. Just drive right into it. Let's see those softballs. You won't. You gonna go get us a softball or what?
You can see the contrast in the lowering right in front of us.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for Lamb County, Texas. It's getting closer to the town of Littlefield, but it's not moving very fast. So honestly, I'm hoping that it kind of poops out before it gets there. There's a chance that that could happen. But if I'm in Littlefield, I'm definitely paying very close attention to this thing, because even if it's not just the tornado threat, we've also got to be concerned about the just massive hail. Like the 4-inch hail is going to cause its own problems if that moves into the greater Littlefield area. Yeah, whatever's going on underneath this radar signature right here is not good. No windshield is surviving that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit further south. I think it's gonna have a solid RFD surge, so I'm gonna get back out ahead of it and hopefully get a little east too.
Did you actually tell Jack that? I thought it was about to happen.
Yeah, I was getting a little worried for you.
Oh yeah, Safe Flight, Repair. They love days like today.
It's gotta be rough on them.
In fact, they're in my ear right now. They're the ones encouraging me to get Brandon to drive into the hailstorm there. It's a partnership, not really. Oh man, hey, but Safe Flight, I'm open. DMs are open.
Weakened almost completely on radar. I'm blasting north on the road. You guys are coming south on DL and copy.
Is Littlefield about to experience a lion, Jordan?
What'd you say, Brandon?
Oh,
Said is Littlefield about to experience
oh, daggone it. There was something cool. I lost it though. So this is a live look at the storm coming out of Lamb County right now towards Littlefield, Texas. We've got a tornado warning on this. There very well could be a tornado still happening in there, but the main threat at this point probably is going to be the softball size hail, because if we've got softballs orbiting around the tornado at 80 to 100 miles per hour, and those hit anything, good luck to whatever they hit. You know what I'm saying? So, and that also can happen like well outside the tornado. Tornadoes are kind of small, right? They hit, you know, where they hit. But giant softballs, thousands of feet in the air, getting flung in every which direction, that can impact a much larger area, including the town of Littlefield here if the storm moves a little bit farther to the east. But, buddy, it don't look like it's moving very much. I mean, what a wild presentation here. This is crazy radar stuff here. You don't really see this very often. You see how the circulation had kind of got sucked into the forward flank of this, and now we've got our monster hailstorm. So what might happen here is we'll see a new base down here maybe. But yeah, that's an unconventional progression if I've ever seen one. Yeah, so the next cycle is probably going to be to the south and west of Littlefield, which is unfortunate because, you know, these things have been dancing around in pretty random directions here, so we don't want it to be anywhere near Littlefield. This next cycle might put the rotation close enough to where we've actually got to be concerned about it here.
One, that is just darker than dark. Just crazy.
This is audio from Freddie McKinney.
This thing's pumping hot, warm inflow into it. I don't need a coat yellow.
Oh, I do too. Been needing to do that for a while.
Me too. I finished my lemonade and I was like, oh no, that was a bad idea.
I got a stupid pole here.
So yeah, the storm chasers out there.
Still there. I don't know.
Having a very successful storm chase today, as we've seen multiple tornadoes, and thankfully no damage as far as I've heard. Like there might be a couple power lines down, but this is happening in a very rural area right now, which is good. All right, let's check in on a couple other storms here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in Texas. That's going to go on for the next 37 minutes. We're talking about 1.5-inch hail with this one. And then way over in Georgia,
a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has
we've
been
got
issued.
ourselves in Stevens County, Georgia, near the town of Tocoa. We've got ourselves a 1-inch hailer.
A new
moving east.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning
So get ready
has
for
been
that
issued.
in Hayes Crossing, Fighting Pine, Boydville. Maybe some 1-inch hail coming in here soon. And we just got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning back here in Texas for Potter County, Texas. So this is now coming over towards Puente, north of Gluck, near the Lake Meredith National Recreation Area. So this storm north of Amarillo has gotten pretty strong over the past little bit. And also notice how we have new storms forming just to the west of town. So those are going to be ones to watch. Those might be our next tornado producers there near Vega. We've got a live shot of that right now, by the way, of one of the storms just now starting to pop up. You can tell that that storm is new and this storm is mature. Right, so you see the difference here. At some point, that one north of Vega will look like this, probably as it gets closer to Amarillo. So if you live out there, get ready. The severe weather is on the way. That once again, there's so many incredible views here. I don't know which one to go for. Freddie's got a nice handheld shot here. Yeah, we're inspecting the hail damage now with Freddie. That windshield's fine. He could probably hang on to that one until the end of the week. I believe these guys are probably going to go up a little bit farther north tomorrow. That's where the chase will be. And then Sunday, actually, I don't know. They might rest tomorrow. Sunday, they'll go up a little bit farther north. And then every single one of these guys are going to be traveling to Iowa on Monday, as that's where we expect to see potentially a very significant severe weather outbreak, our next one. And unfortunately, that'll be happening around, anytime there's a tornado, it's going to hit something, and, that's always terrible. Today, this has been fun, man. I feel like we've all went storm chasing together. Man, I'm kind of... Oh, man. I read this comment. Caro, I think he said someone visited the barber today. And I was like, oh, I wonder why they didn't say hi if they saw me out at the barber shop. But you just noticed that I had a haircut. It took me that long to put that together. All right, let's come back over here to Corey's shot. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. This is up here to the north and west of Amarillo. So these storms they're already warning this for potentially golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So these will be our next troublemakers right here. So we're watching this very closely. We also, of course, continue to watch the Littlefield sale very closely, but we already know what this one's capable of and what it's trying to do here. As, man, look at this, a huge convergence area just to the south of Littlefield. Man, you really have to hope that this doesn't produce a big tornado right here, because what could happen, I don't want to scare anybody, but what could happen here is we could see this convergence tighten up, form into a tornado, and then kind of occlude back into that parent supercell and go right over Littlefield. We of course don't want to see that happen, and we don't know if that will happen. But it wouldn't. That's one of the things that comes to my mind when I look at this radar imagery here.
We can try, but even just sitting here, I'm losing data on and off. I was barely able to send this transmission out again. Look at all that dust. All right, we'll give it a try if it doesn't work.
By the way, the Vega storm has a little bit of a lowering. You can see it there poking out a little bit. So this is the storm that's a little bit more to the west of Amarillo right now.
Is it still in the car? The sheet metal. No, I would have kept it.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Littlefield. So now this is officially the time that everybody in the town of Littlefield needs to take shelter, okay? You're not technically under a tornado warning yet, but you're
new
under a
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
warning. That is a very dangerous situation, and it is something that should be treated the same as a tornado warning. We have softball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in to Littlefield right now. Tornado possible. We see the rotation coming together. The damage threat here is destructive. We could have very serious damage as a result of this storm in Littlefield. So please take shelter. You want an interior room, lowest floor, shoes on, get ready. softball-sized hail flying around at 60 miles per hour is going to do damage.
It dug into my paint. Like, I knew I heard. Ooh, that's cold.
New information, this tornado
Yeah, we gotta get moving east.
Yeah, just east of Freddie, but I'm getting strong inflow now.
So now we're just kind of watching every frame here as it comes in and hoping that we don't see these reds and greens get any brighter or closer together. But man, I mean, you can very clearly see the spinning motion. If I play this loop back and forth, you guys see that? But you can see just on the past couple of frames, these greens have gotten brighter here, indicating that the rain-cooled air coming out of the supercell, you know, this is getting stronger. This is there's a faster rear flank downdraft here, and then we have some interference or some contamination in this area, but this is often associated with fast-moving inflow coming into the storm. So if this kind of links together just right, we could have a big tornado coming together here near the town of Littlefield. Now, we don't have a tornado warning right now. Because it's not happening yet, but man, it very well could happen here soon. So everybody in Littlefield needs to watch out. Y'all watch out.
Yeah, velocities have really increased in the past 5 minutes here.
Yeah, I just got the text from the EAS alert. They warned it for softball.
So at this point, we have no tornado warning for Littlefield, but we could see a new one here soon. Looking at it from Corey Gherkin's point of view, looks quite ominous. By the way, we do have a new severe thunderstorm
Sorry about that,
warning
guys.
way
I'm
down
having a little
yonder
trouble with my soundboard thing.
in
Let me
portions
just
of New
fix
Mexico
that.
and Texas. This is Reeves, Loving counties in Texas, and this is Eddy County, New Mexico. Quarter-size hail moving in here soon. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning way over in Alabama as well, north and west of Montgomery. This is for Autauga, Bibb, Chilton, Dallas, Hale, and Perry counties in Alabama. We're talking about some 60-mile-per-hour winds here over the next 43 minutes coming into Marion and Maplesville and Brent. Get indoors. Maybe some ping-pong-sized hail down here south of Fort Stockton over the next hour in Pecos County, Texas. So y'all get ready for that. And we continue to have a tornado warning for the next 13 minutes north of Amarillo. This is for Potter County, Texas. The rotation with this one's not quite as robust as some of our other storms today, but still, stay sheltered, especially if you're in the town of Puente, north of Amarillo in Texas. And all eyes are on our Hockley and Lamb County cell. Oh my goodness, y'all. You hate to see that. Look at the hook on that thing.
I see that.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, no,
So another big tornado is likely imminent here. And now what we've got to do is we've really got to hope that this continues to kind of move south and east, right? So Littlefield could dodge a bullet here if the tornado happens and it moves more southeasterly. But this thing is, I mean, it's moving all over the place, right? We cannot rule out the very real possibility that it occludes Littlefield. I would not let my guard down just yet. With or without the tornado threat, the hail is going to be
or Greensboro
crazy
2.0.
And if there's anybody watching right now in Littlefield,
it could
Texas,
happen
please
all
don't
over
do this
again.
until you can do so safely. But
It can repeat itself.
you got to send us some pictures of the hail once the storm's past you.
Could Yeetus Deletus itself right on
You can
top
send
of
in
it.
pictures over on Facebook. My name's Ryan Hall, y'all, on Facebook or X at Ryan Hall, y'all over there as well.
Deletus.
Or you can do pics at
I do
ryanhallyall.com.
not see a single thing yet.
Maybe look on the LBB radar. New tornado warning.
2 tornadoes.
Holy cow.
A new tornado warning
Oh
has
my
been
goodness,
issued.
y'all. This is about to produce
Okay,
A
that
new tornado warning has
a
been
That
issued.
is
very large
concerning.
tornado. So they just issued a
Oh
new
wow!
warning.
Let me get a good
oh,
view of that.
full in the
Velocity
velocity.
Look on
tablet.
that
New
thing.
tornado warning for Hockley and Lamb
Oh
counties,
my.
Texas. This does
What?
include a little bit of Littlefield. The entire town of Littlefield should still be sheltered right now, though. Okay, you're under that destructive severe. Get underground if you can in Littlefield. The hail's coming in right now. But now we've got to be really concerned about our friends
Well,
in
I
Lum
just have an
Chapel
alarm that plays
and
for tornado
Oklahoma
warning.
Flat.
Promise, you know you
This
could
is now
also hook
where
me up with radar
I am most
Omega.
concerned about our
Promise, you know you could
potential
hook me up
major
with radar
tornado that's
Omega
coming
as
together
well,
now.
you know?
We do have several storm chasers indicated by the little red dots on your screen.
Holy crap! I got a good view.
They're
of it,
watching the beginning
otherwise,
stages of our
it's
new
just
area of tornado genesis
Aaron.
right
You said
now.
what?
And they just tornado warned it.
Got lots of motion here as everything's coming together.
moving southeast at 5 miles an
Brandon's
hour.
got a good view of
What?
it too.
5 miles an hour. This is an extremely slow moving cell. That is walking speed. It's walking speed, basically.
And we still have a
Like,
shot of the
technically-
Mega Texas
Dude,
storm
I'm
forming
looking
as
on
well.
Google
It's still
Earth, and
maturing and
the
getting
first
larger.
thing I see as soon as I enter Michigan is a cannabis store. Jefferson.
Guys, so
that
you
last scan here on the
so
Littlefield storm
Usain Bolt
just
could
continues to look
outrun that
crazy.
tornado
I'm
right
about
now.
to hit that guy head on for a second. He's reversing.
Oh my good God, Jefferson. The first thing I see when I'm exploring on Google
The
Earth, right,
National
on
Weather
Street
Service
View,
has issued
the
a
first thing
tornado
I see
warning
as
for
soon
this
as I
location.
cross the Ohio and Michigan state border or state line is a dispensary sign.
So Freddie McKinney's out there really close to it as well. You can see that he just came out of the rear flank downdraft.
What county road are you by right now, Scott?
Corey Gherkin's pretty close too.
Everyone move to IRL storm track.
Wow.
Yeah, guys, move
Get
to
down there.
IRL storm tracking. No.
We're just waiting. We're just waiting to see what happens next with this major
Goes the Bominator 3.
convergence that's coming together with this storm. It could
Well,
produce a
Star's
very
even saying
massive
it.
tornado
It's funny
here.
how Star's even saying it.
It's already producing
You
very
made
large
Star
hail.
say it, now
We've
she's
got a
gonna stop
report
saying
in.
it. I'm on a
we
call
got an
with her, and
official
I hear her
report
go,
from
boom,
Littlefield
with the
of a
Abominator
4-inch
3. I'm like,
hailstone.
Dude,
Confirmed.
Solar, what I did to Jefferson
So
earlier was
massive
really
damage is
funny.
being
What'd
done
you
right
do?
now in Littlefield.
I told Jefferson that Wolf was flirting with me, and let me tell you, within the first second of him hearing about that, he got on the call, and I was like, "Get pranked."
That's actually funny.
Are you other guys seeing this? It looks like there might be a multi-vortex in there.
Nah, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Nah, I was about to kill you, bro. You lucky you ain't your ass
We're a
gonna get
little too
beaten.
far to see. It's a little too
Your ass
hazy.
was about to get beaten. You're lucky.
Way too much dust getting sucked up into this.
I'm lucky he's the closest thing to a brother to me.
What?
Solar.
Let me see what it's appearing
Solar.
from mine.
What?
I don't have to worry because he's the closest thing to a brother I have.
You're parked just off the highway, right, Scott? Pick up coming up on you. I'm in the field. You can see not Sean Raw's vehicle. Yeah.
That's cold.
Uh,
Yeah, we need to get moving.
Let me shut everyone up. Give me a
I know.
Jack is sitting at that stop sign.
Once you
facing the storm.
continue, it can hit.
Hold on, y'all. Just
Yeah, I just parked behind you.
looking
I'm on the highway. I'm
through
not
the
gonna get off
notifications.
the highway. It's just-
why is he always deafened?
There you are. Look up to your right a little bit to the north and west.
God, look at this, y'all. Look at the rotation, son.
It's doing a merry-go-round right there in that little clear slot.
I do that
Oh, yeah.
too. But
Same
when
here.
there's severe weather that needs to be
So if
covered,
you're just now tuning in, we're
I
listening
cover it.
in on some live communications between some storm chasers out here in Texas near the town of Littlefield.
But I just don't want to mess around with this too much once it gets chaotic.
Where we
Yeah, I'm about to leave
believe
here in a second.
a large tornado is trying to come together here in Lamb County, in Hockley County.
What?
But it's hard to see anything. That the greatest area of rotation
Sweet. Oh my
is kind of
good
wrapped
God.
in rain right now.
Is that the?
That velocity couplet.
You see this clear slot in front of us, Brandon?
Yeah.
and it's gonna come down
Connor's
big
got a
and
good
angry.
view of the inflow, so you can see the really strong winds blowing into the storm here.
Yeah, I concur. Here comes the
And Corey Gherkin,
Gordon, there it is. You see it right there?
God, this is El Reno all over again.
Yeah, very large tornado in progress.
What does it look like?
is that it right there?
Yeah, it's cone shaped right there. I can see it.
Where are you guys located?
Still radar indicated right now, as of right now.
I'm getting the vision now,
It's on
too.
Connor Croft stream. It's on Connor Croft stream. There is a very large lowering.
Wait, I think I might be able to see it behind
Yeah,
us.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah, that is a tornado on the
Yeah,
ground.
you
That is a
know
tornado
we're
on the
talking about a
ground.
rain wrap tornado whenever
Big
Even the
cone.
rain wrap.
you start
There's a
hearing. I
big cone
think
on
I
the
might be
ground.
able to see it.
Hey, where's the cone at? I don't see it right now, but I'm driving the opposite way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just west of,
Now, I might get so mad. I'll
So
just
this is a lot
start
of work from Brandon's
cursing
point of
in
view.
German.
Another one of the voices that you're hearing is Corey Gherkin, and this is a live view from him. We're also hearing intermittently from Connor Croft.
Listen, dude, I'm half German. I know what I'm saying.
Do you?
I think I see it clearing out behind us.
Yeah, it's on the ground right behind
Oh
us.
god, I cupped it. Holy crap.
Copy.
And we're also
Dude,
hearing from Freddie
what
McKinney,
is
I
it
believe.
with Michigan and the
So
dispensaries
if you're
on
just now tuning
every
in, we've got a
corner?
tornado warning for Hockley and Lamb counties in Texas, and
Jefferson.
we're essentially chasing the storm here.
As an Ohioan, going into
Uh-oh.
Michigan,
This guy went a little bit too far. He's
I will
backing
let
up.
you know. If you go to Michigan,
Yeah, that's too close. When
all
you
you'll
can't
see on
see
every
it,
single corner is a
you don't
dispensary
drive towards the darkness
or
against
weed
the
shop.
inflow. You know what I'm saying?
They're everywhere.
Smart
in
decision to
Michigan,
turn
so
around
it's
there.
really good.
Yep, we need to move, and we need to move now. What's our best option? South?
Yeah, the road, if you just go south barely, there's 344 that goes east all the way. Okay, copy that. I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
getting out
tornado's
of here.
in the rain.
Yep, I'm in the same boat. I'm gonna go south here. We're about to get the hook.
Weather team.
Are you on 344?
No,
now?
it should be the
Clear road?
autistic weather team. I mean, I'm not wrong. We're all autistic.
4597, just east of 385. It's a good road over to Anton. Are you going south too, Scott?
So we are honestly just awaiting the next scan here. We're going to let these guys get a little bit farther away from it, turn around again, and we'll get a better idea of what's going on in there. But, I mean, just looking at radar alone, we very likely have a tornado right here near the town of Lum's Chapel. So hopefully everybody in Lum's Chapel is sheltered.
Huh? Well, maybe because it's so far
Dalton,
away.
see if you can find a transparent PNG logo of their name, and I can probably throw it up on my side.
The tornado's caped in rain currently.
Oh,
there is
man, look at
purple on
that, y'all.
velocity.
Yeah, there's a
Purple-
tornado in there,
There's
and it's
purple on
kind of crazy
velocity.
that we can't really see it that well. And it's probably
Jefferson,
in that
purple on
big
velocity.
giant
Purple on velocity.
bag of rain. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I can confirm it is an intense velocity on my end because on my end it's more of like a red touch.
A new
blue.
PDS
Negative
severe
43.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Negative 40 and 24. So the so the backside of it is the strongest right now.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I just shut it off. I didn't even know it was on.
Something's always glitching out with you, Jefferson. Am I right?
Nah, the only thing that be bugging is Bubba's.
Hold on, y'all. We're
Not-
gonna watch Brandon for just a second. I gotta set something up here on the back end.
Yeah, as long as we stay out of the precip, we'll be fine. Even if it gets a little wet, we're good.
I'm surprised they haven't even issued a PDS yet.
Traffic and Freddy, look behind you. This structure's amazing.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to find a place to stop and point at it.
It's for sure not out of the picture if it does, but it's so hard to tell.
Crazy. This is amazing.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is on the ground.
I think I'm gonna find another opening. Everybody's pulling off right there.
Which I am confident that it is.
We're gonna treat it like it is on the ground. We're gonna treat it like it's on the ground.
TDS chugger on the ground.
Yep.
Excuse me?
How can I not see this from the north side?
Okay, so if you're just now tuning in, sorry I had to take a minute there to work on some stuff here, but we do have a tornado, I believe, down here just to the west, once again, of Lums Chapel, Texas. We're watching some storm chasers who have a visual of it. We need everybody in the town of Lums Chapel to take shelter as we've got a tornado, likely, and also baseball-sized hail coming in. The town of Littlefield is also experiencing some large hail right now. We had a 4-inch hail report from there not too long ago. But, yeah, just an incredible view here from Corey Gherkin from a little bit more of a distance. And Storm Runner, wow, look at that.
Yeah, just like the radar too. It's like wobbling back east.
Yeah, I know. I think we're all like, we don't want to leave this to the last minute. That scared the crap out of me just then. Yeah, I know. I think we're all like, all right, it's time to go.
This is huge.
See if this thing can chuck its rain or not.
This is absolutely huge. And this is another really good view of it from a little bit more of a distance from Matthew Capucci from My Radar.
It's definitely on the ground straight west.
Okay. I think I had it neutral.
So I think you can actually see it quite well from this point of view.
That is a big, big mezzo.
So what we're looking at here is the mesocyclone. We've got a potential tornado happening inside of there, and it's wrapped with rain. And it's getting pretty close to the little town of Lums Chapel, Texas, so we're trying to encourage everybody out there to take shelter. Oh, crap. But just some incredible views coming from all our storm chasers out there.
What's the CC?
Huh?
So we're going to continue to watch
What you got on the CC?
this thing come together here. And once again, we've only got one tornado warning right now. That's why we're kind of focused on this. We've got one tornado warning for Hockley and Lamb counties in Texas. And it's really trying to put down a huge tornado if it's not already. But my goodness, this is just an incredible shot from Brandon. I mean, it's not every day you see that. It's just about to cross over the road here. The biggest road that it's getting ready to cross over is Highway 385, right over Lums Chapel. So I really hope that this isn't down. But it very likely is. South of Littlefield, Texas.
Pretty strong motion in the rain curtains due west of us. Yeah. Should we touch it?
Look at the structure to the north feeding into the mezzo.
Yeah.
That's what I'm basically saying. It's rain wrapped.
Brady's vehicle touched one already.
I think I'm starting to see it back there.
Yeah, it's starting to clear out. Are you still on the main highway? Where's east?
Brandon's got a good view of it. Everybody's got a good view of it.
I almost think you can see an.
Brandon's got a good view of it. Everybody's got a good view of it.
Gets into the greater Lums Chapel area, it's not really hitting
And thankfully, right now, until this gets into the hail core, potential tornado going on inside of there right now. What a massive storm, y'all. Oh, here we go. Storm Runner's got some motion. He's zoomed in on, there it is. So this is a great shot from Storm Runner. You can very clearly see the rotation. You see the rain curtains moving this way, And then behind the rain curtains, you see the clouds moving in the opposite direction. So we've got a very large area of rotation right there.
Yeah.
That's what we've got to
Rotation.
look
You see
at.
the rain curtains moving this way.
And that's where we've got to look if we
Behind the
expect to
rain
find a
curtains,
tornado in here somewhere.
You see the clouds moving
Great
in the
shot
opposite direction.
from
So we've got a very large area of rotation right there.
Oh yeah,
That's what we've got to look
he
at.
got it. He got eyes on that thing.
Oh, it could be a big multi-vortex.
Expect to find a tornado
Yeah.
Freddie had a similar shot.
Yeah.
On 385, still no visual.
And we've got another really good shot from
vortex type thing. Yeah, I don't see anything condensed.
hang on it. From Bryce Shelton.
This highway, the better view we got. My goodness, it's great over here.
So we don't know. We don't know if there's a tornado on the ground. This thing's so big, we haven't been able to see in there, but we should assume there is. We saw that motion from Storm Runner's point of view. And we've seen the power of the storm. We've got that 4-inch hail report from Littlefield. Once again, I think if I lived in Lums Chapel, Boehner, or Oklahoma Flat, I would be taking shelter just as a precaution.
The circulation is still west of the road. Correct. Yeah, but it's now south of that gravel road that we were on, DL.
Yeah. So if you're just now tuning in, we are just monitoring like 18 different sources here, trying to keep track of one storm. This is a very different kind of stream. It's not every day that we get to do this. Usually we're tracking 18 storms. But now this is a completely different situation. But I do think that we're getting closer to figuring out what exactly is going on inside of this thing. Corey's got a really fascinating view of all of that rain and hail coming out of the forward flank there. Just an absolute chonker of a storm. Ryan Carty, oh my goodness. This has just been a storm chasing adventure today, y'all. We've seen some incredible stuff. And thankfully, I think the town of Littlefield has dodged a bullet there. Now, I do think we probably had some damage as a result of the hail. But the tornadoes have missed most of the stuff today, which is great news. Yeah, this right here looks like a daggone UFO.
Yeah, it's just a pole, but it's not really. I see it on the ground there, actually. Yeah, it's just to the southwest of this road.
All right, they've upgraded, or they've changed this severe thunderstorm warning for Littlefield to a considerable severe thunderstorm with lemon-sized hail. So we're likely not experiencing the softball-sized hail anymore, but still. You can see some of that hail here in this live feed from Connor Croft. There it is. Large hail.
That area to the right of the road, Freddie?
And if he sits there long enough, it's just going to get larger. This is what that sounds like.
Moving south. So we're good here.
It's planning right now. Yep, it's coming down.
How the hell is my view north? How am I not able to see it to the north of it? That's freaking crazy.
All right, so yeah, that's the sound of the hail there with Connor Croft.
You can barely see it in the rain.
That thing's planning right now.
And then here's another view from Storm Runner Media. Oh my gosh. Imagine looking behind you and seeing that thing chasing you down. We got another good view of the rain coming out of the storm here from Corey. So you see the down at the bottom of the storm. So you see all that rain coming out of the storm. It's hitting the ground and it's kind of like fanning out at the bottom. Right there at the right there on the Storm Runner's got a good shot of it. Right there where the rain's like kind of pushing forward. That's where you could sometimes see some really damaging winds.
It's ridiculous that I'm due north of it and can't see it. Like,
But just, I mean, I don't know how many really cool severe weather features we've been able to see today just from, I mean, today's just been a textbook day. Like in a great storm chasing day, to be honest. This is a crazy storm, y'all. And once again, we continue to have a tornado warning for Hockley and Lamb counties in Texas. This is the only tornado warning that we have right now. We've got lemon-sized hail. We've got rotation coming into the Lums Chapel area. And we've just got a fascinating supercell over here dancing around Littlefield and Lums Chapel. If we've got anybody watching in Littlefield, I would encourage you once again to send us some pictures of that hail whenever the storm gets out of there. Can we change the weather intensity score to the windshield destruction score just for today? You know what? I'll have to start working on that. The velocity, it's still quite strong. We still have another, we still have an area of rotation right next to Lums Chapel here. So hopefully everybody in Lums Chapel is sheltered. Lums Chapel, by the way, is a very small place. I wouldn't be surprised if that's literally just like a church at this intersection. Okay. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. We should go check that out. This is way down here near Amite City. Or is that Amite City? Is that how you guys say that? 70 mile per hour winds potentially coming over towards Hillsdale, Kedron, the I-55 corridor around Greensburg and Roseland. That's Tangipahoa Parish in... what's this place called? Louisiana. Yeah, sorry. We also have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas west of Amarillo. So now we're talking about Deaf Smith and Oldham counties. So get ready for lemon-sized hail up here. Looks like Brandon's going to try to take on some of the hail at least.
Nope, can't get around it, guys.
So this is what it looks like inside of the storm, and this is what it looks like just outside of it. Connor's also in there. Brandon's trying to lose the windshield, it seems like. So these guys are pretty much in Lums Chapel.
Yeah, I see.
So they're not even in the most intense part of the storm. I would say Brandon and those guys are right there when you first enter the kind of dark area where the rain and hail's coming down.
Be careful. If you guys are south of the circulation, I think it's moving east now. I don't know if it's down anymore.
The rotation, by the way, has let up a little bit, so that's good, but it could come back together, so that's why we're continuing to watch this. As it goes towards Anton now, Anton, Texas. You guys aren't under a warning yet, but you could be here soon.
I see some pretty strong motion to the left.
Oh, big hail. Big hail, big hail.
Oh, here comes the big hail. Oh, yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, we gotta go south. Yeah, we gotta get out of this hail.
Yeah, this hail's big. I think the circulation's
A new tornado warning.
So that's some of that lemon-sized hail that we're hearing there.
carporting the residents.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning.
Are we not able to get to an east? Can we go east to go west? Or should I go west to go east up here or no?
I'm going to turn this down a little bit. We'll announce some of the new locations here. Hockley and Lamb counties in Texas still. You guys are the ones that are under this new warning. We expect this radar-indicated rotation to continue to the south and to the east towards Anton. So for the next 29 minutes, we need you to take shelter out there in Anton in Texas. This is also producing larger than golf ball size hail as it moves down towards you.
Circulation's dissipated.
Yeah, we got all the large power lines down here. And they just issued a new tornado warning.
Good time cycle happening.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
No, I tried. There's no way.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Brandon buys windshields at Costco.
The circulation's gone, guys, but yeah.
He's got to have a subscription service or something, right? There's that down power line, by the way.
Just be careful.
I made it through fine.
Down power pole, the whole pole.
Ryan, wow.
Multiple lines.
An incredibly generous super chat just came in from Paula Stubblefield. She's a severe weather coordinator in central Illinois and says, I watch you as my chase buzz when not here. Thank you for the teaching as well as the fun of the chase. Paula, thank you so very much. That's awesome to hear, especially coming from a coordinator. We really appreciate you tuning in and your amazing support.
Yeah, thank you so much, Paula. I'm glad that we can be helpful when we need to be, and also like this, I'm telling y'all, this is kind of like, this puts me in mind, like just going back and forth between all these storm chasers. It's kind of like live PD, but with storm chasers. Brandon's in a really good storm here. I don't know when the last time we was live though, and we just had like one storm to focus on. So this is a pretty rare occurrence, but I'm glad we're here.
Ryan, TJ Kratzer sent in a super chat. They say they've been watching since the Mayfield coverage back in 2021 and that y'all make weather easy to follow. Awesome to hear they're studying for their PhD in atmospheric science. They added, Rock Chalk Jayhawk, and it's been great watching.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate the support, y'all. Seriously.
All right, Storm Whisperer, forget the mesocyclone for a second. The chat is laser focused on the real drama. Brandon versus the windshield part 2, now with down power lines for extra spice. Beyond that saga, folks are still absolutely gobsmacked by the storm's structure, noticing down power lines, and the perennial question of, will this reach DFW, keeps popping up like overly optimistic prairie dogs.
This will not reach DFW. This storm has been like going on for 2 hours now. It started like right here. It's moved maybe 10 miles. And DFW, you guys are on the whole other side of Texas. The whole other side.
cycle happening. Water on the road ramp, Brandon, just be careful. Big hail, big.
Yeah, right when you said that, I hit that water and started sliding.
We did get another new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we should check out real quick. Just to the north of Amarillo, lemon-sized hail expected up here, coming up towards Bishop Hills, Gentry, Bowdoin, and Gluck. So these storms are getting awfully daggone close to Amarillo. We're going to watch them as they get closer. But they're not moving much either. Just to be honest with you, they're in no hurry to get wherever they're going.
Be careful a little further down the road, but right closer to the middle of the road. There's some ponding on the sides.
Yeah, I can confirm a little bit of hydroplane here, and I saw there was one big hailstone in the road. Thank you guys, you're awesome. That big hailstone, I hit my
And we actually just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina, of all places. Let's go check that out real quick. So this is that storm that's coming out of Georgia now and moving into South Carolina. This is over there near Stevens County, Georgia, and Oconee County, South Carolina.
Let me guess, chili and crackers.
So we've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into the Tabor, Dixon Crossroads, South Union, and Earls Grove area. That's coming out of, what is that?
Nasty.
Fighting Pine. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Autauga and Chilton counties in Alabama, north and west of Montgomery. It's going to be some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming out of there in Billingsley, moving towards Deatsville and Clanton.
Nice.
Get indoors, y'all. Our only tornado warning continues over here northwest of Lubbock in Texas. And that's where all of our storm chaser shots are coming from here. We've got a enhanced risk of severe weather in this very specific area as seen above my head. We've also got a little bit of a marginal risk in my neck of the woods up here in Kentucky, but we haven't even had the first severe thunderstorm warning today. Most of the action's been down there in Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, and of course in Texas. This is what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
Here at the Weather House. So we do have our own little storm here. It looks like it's about to rain. But not nearly as impressive of a view here in the mountains of eastern Kentucky
That was all you,
as
Lil
what
bro.
we got down there
No,
in
that was all
Hockley
you,
County,
Lil bro.
Texas.
I don't even want
Looks
to
like a
know
little
what
storm chaser
happens.
meetup down there in Freddie's location.
What?
That is Jordan Hall. That's storm chaser Jordan Hall there.
Uh-huh.
Guy with long hair. That's Freddie McKinney. Just to help you put a face
Oh God, Jefferson.
to the name. I know a lot of you guys already know these
Jeff
guys.
Fartson.
But just in case you didn't, oh, it's Oconee. Gotcha.
Ah.
Yeah, these guys have got a really cool view here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're having a little bit of summer camp down there in Lamb County, Texas right now.
What?
New severe thunderstorm warning up here for Potter County, Texas. This is for areas just to the west of Wilhelm. We're talking about 1.75-inch hail. That's golf balls. Hey, by the way, we've got a lingering severe thunderstorm warning down here for Jasper and Newton counties in Texas as well. That's going to go on for the next 5 minutes. Our main storm continues to be this one coming down towards Lubbock very slowly. I mean, I don't know if it's ever going to get there, but if it does, it might be a while before it does.
This one coming down towards Lubbock very slowly. I mean, I don't know if it's ever going to get there, but if it does, it might be a while.
Amarillo, yeah, that storm's growing too, but it's not moving very fast. It's getting closer, but like at the same rate as this one. I don't know if it'll ever get there, to be honest with you. This is what the Amarillo storm looks like from a distance. This is in Vega, Texas, so not quite as ominous of a view as what we're getting from Storm Runner Media in Littlefield, but still a respectable.
No, I drink Kroger brand
and concerning storm. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning out there to the north and west of Amarillo.
Still a respectable storm. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning out there to the north and west of Amarillo.
Ryan, PinKing554 sent in a super chat asking a really good safety question. What do you do if you get a tornado warning and a flood warning at the same time?
Yeah.
Got to have situational awareness. That the answer to that question is different for everyone. If you live in a flood-prone area, and if your portions of your house are vulnerable to flooding, like your basement, you need to know that. You need to take the next best option. And also, probably just go in order, right? If you're under a tornado warning and a flood warning at the same time, a lot of times the tornado is going to be the immediate threat. And the water might take a little while longer than a tornado, to come in. So maybe take shelter first and then get to higher ground immediately after if you can. It's a very nuanced question. I don't have, there's not like a scientific best answer to that one.
Tornado, to come in. So maybe.
But yeah, there's plenty of different ways to go about it there. Just you got to have situational awareness.
We're about to get rain, possible thunder.
We got some rising scud over here from Storm Runner Media's point of view.
Yeah, there's plenty of different.
And Corey Gherkin is providing a good shot of what looks like a new mesocyclone. Is that what we're seeing here?
I can finally see what's going on now.
So this thing's gonna daggone do it again, son. Can you believe this thing?
Yeah, it's probably reorganizing still.
Yes, we are.
This is a storm chaser's dream right now.
So this thing's gonna daggone do it again.
God, look at this, dude.
This thing. This is like.
Oh my gosh, dude. This storm has just been a powerhouse, and it just keeps, producing tornadoes. And it's like, all right, did you guys not get that one? All right, let me do it again. Let me do it again. And it keeps happening in the right spots. It's not hitting anything. Today it's going to be remembered, son, as the greatest storm chasing day of all time, I believe. My goodness. There's the Dominator, by the way. Old Reed Timmer.
Dominator?
They are! The chat hasn't gone nuts because some people don't know who that guy is. Someone said Wheat Timber. Someone said Wheat Timber. They're saying Wheat Timber right now in the chat.
Oh yeah, we love Reed.
Yeah, they're saying Wheat Timber in the
Yeah,
chat.
it looks like this one's actually going to potentially produce a tornado that's a little bit more visible this time. You see the inflow tail there. You can see the whole mesocyclone. This might be a nice look. This might be like the full show right here, son. As far as radar goes, it looks like it's still a little bit a ways from actually undergoing tornado genesis, but in real life, it looks like it's very close. Holy smokes.
It looks like it's still a little bit away.
I said Wheat Timber in chat.
It looks like a big tornado.
Alright, guys, we're moving east and then south.
So, I mean, it is very close.
Tornado.
Oh, big tornado.
Is that seriously necessary?
I wish they did. I wish they did.
Possibly a 90K.
National Weather Service still has radar indicated rotation
Sparkling.
on this one.
I drink a lot of sparkling water, dude.
But from this angle, it would not be hard at all to mistake that for a massive wedge tornado if that's not what it is. Storm Runner's got a good shot of it too. 4.
Again, thank you guys all so much for your chat,
It could be a massive, large wedge.
Cash App donation.
This is, I think this is our best shot of it right here. It really just depends on
What are we talking about out
I'm
here?
gonna tell you this now.
what angle you're looking at it from.
Why are you
I
always
don't think what we're
stepping?
seeing here is a
In
big
my,
tornado. I think what we're
state,
seeing is the it's the cloud
There's
that
a
would
loophole if
produce
you're
a
on
tornado.
if you're on private
But
property. you
it's
can legally
very
drink.
convincing. I mean, you could take a picture of that right now
That's
and
a pretty
send
big
it to
tornado on the
anybody,
ground.
and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's a tornado for sure."
But yeah, looking at radar, I think this thing's gonna
100%, dude.
so I think we're gonna be in store for tornado number 4.
I mean, it kind of depends.
We're just.
And honestly, it it's not going to take much for it to become one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's PMS.
And that's how you know. Oh, a Storm Runner's got a great view of the inflow tail. Look at this, dude. It's like it's seriously the best storm chasing day ever. What's next? What haven't we seen? We gotta have somebody make a checklist. We need Mattis clouds. We gotta have sprites after dark. I mean, what? I mean, we've had everything else.
You're always live on stream.
Bean breaker.
But yeah, that what we were just looking at there, it was not a tornado yet. But that's how you know, son. That's how you know that you're watching good, honest reporting here. I could have sat here and been like, "Oh my goodness, we got a massive
by like
tornado
20%.
and we would have cranked up the viewership numbers.
I'm joking, not 20, 100.
But I ain't gonna do that to y'all.
155. Guys, I got
I mean,
a 6,000
I mean, it looks like a tornado. You know what I mean?
We don't care about a We don't care about a 6,000 Cape high risk. We're covering
Luke Hatton's
severe
got a good
weather in
shot of the
Texas.
hail. Oh, there it went.
How bad is the storms, though?
There's possibly a mile-wide wedge on the ground right now.
Oh, is that
that's
like
average.
You're average.
Hey, that's more of a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
What?
But yeah, what we're looking at here is the part of the storm that certainly could produce a big tornado here soon. Now that we're starting to see it come together a little bit better on radar, it's getting closer. So we've got an area of rotation coming together here north and east of Witherall, south of Anton. You guys are under a tornado warning, and we need you to take shelter if you haven't already.
East of Witherall, south of Anton. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter.
But yeah, that's got to be one of the most tornado-looking not tornadoes you've ever seen.
But yeah, that's got to be one.
You can tell that it's not a tornado because of the way that it is.
You can tell that it's not a tornado because of the way that it is.
Oh, look at this
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of it too.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan's. Yes, you got it.
Exactly.
Looks like we're gonna have another big tower blowing up into the storm.
I mean, isn't a mesocyclone just a tornado that hasn't
Okay,
touched the
why
ground?
is there just a random shipping container on top
That's like a
of
weird-
a fire station?
Oh, there's some sort of word for what you just did there. I don't know, catch 22 or
West Virginia.
It can't be a tornado until it touches the ground.
Again?
It's on top of a fire station.
What? Where?
It's like saying,
In
like,
West
isn't
Virginia,
a dog that's
there's a,
no, like, isn't a dog just a bear that's not a cat?
Of a fire station.
Like,
Not
that
gonna
makes
cut
no
loose.
sense. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? That's
Contact
basically what
them.
you just said.
Me personally, I'm not gonna let it slide. What?
Life's a dream and we're living it, boys.
I'm just exploring on Google Earth. Just looking at random cities. Go forward.
Jordan, if you got a West Road,
Yeah, technically a dog is just a bear that's not a cat, you know? This is just an incredible supercell. I think we should just enjoy it, y'all. It's going to get a lot more intense on Monday. We'll be live again on Monday. And unfortunately, it'll be one of those days where we're just constantly hooting and hollering about get to shelter because we're probably going to have some tornadoes in some populated areas. But man, this right here is, I want to do this more. I hope we have more days like this where there's just cool storms out in the middle of nowhere. And we'll all just virtually storm chase together.
yep, PDS radar trucks.
Is deployed. I repeat, the radar truck is deployed. Oh, it's Texas Tech trucks, yeah.
Someone, wait,
Yeah,
the
Brandon's
Dow's
got a
there?
really good shot here. We'll pull it full.
I think yep, we were right. The Dow's there. Someone
Right at
spot the
sunset.
Dow?
Well, not really sunset, but you know, the sun's kind of setting behind the massive
let me fill my
supercell,
cup.
so it
Right at
gives that
sunset.
a effect. Freddy's got the same thing. Daggone, man.
Well, no.
A legendary storm chasing day.
In there, I'm noticing, when you go west, there's definitely something there. Yeah, looks like it's trying to produce in the middle of the rain. Guess we gotta go take a dive in the rain again.
You know, I am getting thirsty.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll have a PDS sunset tonight for sure, especially if we get some Mammatus clouds, and I'm predicting it. Right now, I think that before the end of the stream here, we're going to see some very beautiful Mammatus clouds as a result of the overshooting updrafts off of these storms. If you don't know what a Mammatus cloud is, Google that real quick. You're going to want to see that. I was about to Google something.
Yeah, I'm way up here.
And it wasn't Mammatus clouds.
I don't know if you know this, Brandon, but you
Yeah.
do have a headlight out.
Yeah,
Daggone it.
turn signal is now out too.
I feel like it was important too. If you're just now tuning in, just a quick update on what's going on here. We do have a tornado warning. It's in effect for Hockley County in Texas and Lamb County. It's going to go on for 5 more minutes. They might let it expire here, and we'll be left with a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect for areas just north and west of Amarillo. So we do have baseball-sized hail up here. Getting ready to move into the Gluck area and the Bishop Hills area, so we're going to keep an eye on this for y'all. Other than that, we've got several other severe thunderstorm warnings as well that we're going to keep an eye on. We've got one down here in New Mexico, moving up towards Eunice and Hobbs. And we got a couple of storms even as far east as into Alabama. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rockford. That's in Coosa and Elmore counties. Get indoors, y'all. Our main focus is going to continue to be on this tornado warned storm that just continues to try to produce tornado after tornado.
Yeah, I think I see you up there. Yeah, I'm just catching back up the sky here. I don't see anything in the rain yet, but we're getting closer. Saw a massive hailstone explode right in front of me. That's what I was talking about.
Oh!
Wait.
Yep, I got big stones coming down. Oh my gosh, they're huge. Guys, they're getting huge back here.
Brandon Kopic is somebody who really loves his job. You know, he gets, you love to see it. He gets so excited. In like a really good, like in a good way, you know? I love it.
I'm continuing.
I just have to make it through the stones. I'm almost, oh my gosh. Ah!
Is that you in front of me, Connor?
Oh, we actually got our first damage report. Breaking news. First damage report. Power lines down on some cars on Highway 385, 4 miles south of Littlefield. I would just about guarantee those cars belong to some storm chasers. As many of them as there are out there today.
Could be something. Oh wow, look at that column on the left. I just saw it.
Oh, well, we got a little little gustnado here. Check that out. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is bad. Big stones coming down, guys. Big stones. Did you guys continue south?
So we've got very large hail in this storm. We've got some damaging winds, and we've got a real tornado threat. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the cut. It's just nothing on the ground.
Oh.
Big stones out here in the east now too, getting flung out. Hey Connor, I think it's about to do it just off to the right.
I was just saying that
Okay, I'll leave that there. Oh. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for Hockley and Lamb counties in Texas. And it's trying its best to produce a tornado again. Here is a wonderful view of that process from Matthew Capucci with My Radar.
Tornado coming down, guys. Tornado coming down.
I'm right next to you, Connor, just so you know.
We do have a tornado coming down right here with this storm. We're able to see the process happen right in front of us through Matthew's point of view. We're also going to see this through some of our other storm chasers as well, but Matthew's kind of right in front of it here. This giant rotating mesocyclone, which is going to try for like the 7th time today to produce a tornado here between the towns of Withrall and Hodge in Texas.
Right behind you guys.
Jordan, you ahead of me on that east-west road. Looks like the circulation just south, going south.
I see you guys right behind me.
Oh, Connor's got a good view of it too.
There it is. Tornado in front of us, guys.
It's kind of happening right in front of Connor here too. Look at that. Not sped up. This is the real-time view of the rotation coming together here. There it is. You see it on the ground there? So this is like our 5th tornado today. was down there for a second.
Get out for 2 seconds and listen to the hail roar to the north. Very hail roar.
Down there
Yeah,
for a
it'll do
second.
it again.
Oh
This-
my god!
I can see
This
that.
thing's just now
Yeah.
rearing up.
Definitely not
I
tell.
get this on video. I don't see it down.
Yeah, it'll do it again.
Did he just say I need to get this
Oh
on
my
video?
gosh.
This thing's just now rearing up.
I get this on video.
Bro is streaming.
I don't see it down.
Did he just say I need to get this on
That's
video?
the vortex thing.
Wow, that is a cool shot, though.
Bro is streaming.
Okay, here we go. Connor's
That
got
is
it
a cool
again.
shot, though.
It's so there. What's happening here is we've got a very
That
large
shot reminds me of
mesocyclone,
Dodge City, Kansas.
which you can see through Brandon's point of view. You see that giant rotating part of the cloud there, but then if we come over here to Connor's point of view, there's actually just a small area that's actually making contact with the ground.
Through Brandon's point of
What
view,
is
see,
this?
Through Connor's point of view, there's actually just a small area that's actually making contact with the ground.
Vortices, yeah. They went ahead and issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for this.
Vortices, yeah.
That goes all the way down just to the west of Lubbock.
They went ahead and issued a considerable severe
Wow. Absolutely.
So
lovely.
Lubbock, this thing is coming towards you. At least the severe effects of it. Tennis ball size hail and considerable damage threat over the next hour. So it's slowly but surely going to be working closer and closer to Lubbock. Do we have anybody watching in Lubbock?
and considerable damage threat over the next hour. So it's slowly but surely going to be working closer and closer to Lubbock. Do we have anybody watching in
Wow,
Lubbock?
yeah, this is a daggum big one for sure. Somebody just asked in chat, Ryan, is this what you would consider a daggum big one?
Wow, yeah, this is a daggum big one for sure.
That roar was absolutely.
Somebody just asked in
amazing,
chat, Ryan, is this what you would consider a daggum
That
big
hail
one?
roar, oh my gosh.
So we've got big hail again
That roar
with this one. I hope that this doesn't cause a big hailstorm in Lubbock.
That thing had a roar on it.
Which the longer it takes to get there, the better off we'll be. But I mean, we've got plenty of cape. We've got plenty of instability out there. This thing's got no reason to kind of let up. At least not until after about 9 p.m. So we've got a couple hours, probably 3 hours. It could take 3 hours for this storm to get to Lubbock before it starts to weaken, and I don't think it'll take that long.
At least not until
Or
after
it'll
about
take
9
exactly
p.m.
that long.
So we've got a couple hours, probably 3 hours. It could take 3 hours for this storm to get to Lubbock before it starts to weaken, and I don't think it'll take that long. Or it'll take exactly that long.
Brian Scholl's right underneath that rotating part here. Unreal motion.
That like and subscribe button, guys. I gotta pull
Brian
over here
Scholl's
so
right
I can
underneath that rotating part here. Unreal motion.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it is Ryan Scholl's birthday today. So happy birthday to Ryan, and what an amazing birthday he's had. I'm not kidding y'all. Days like today are, you know, these guys dream about this stuff in the winter, like all winter long, every night. Like today is their dream. And here they are living it out.
Keep your opinion to yourself. I know you're from Texas, but keep it to yourself, bro.
On Ryan's birthday. How cool is that? Yeah, these storms are coming down towards the general direction of Lubbock, Texas. We'll keep you guys updated on what to expect. Right now, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Hockley, Lamb, and Lubbock counties in Texas. This goes all the way down to Smyre. Also includes Opdyke West. And what we're looking at right now mostly is the threat for tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And of course, there is a tornado threat with this as well. but the rotation is a little bit more broad now than it was before. So hopefully we don't see that tighten up. What we're seeing through our Storm Chaser feeds right now is just a giant merry-go-round of rotation, and that normally doesn't cause tornadoes. You have to see that rotation become a little bit more confined, a little bit tighter before you have too many big problems. So we'll keep an eye on the radar. We'll keep an eye on these Storm Chaser feeds. If we see that kind of tighten up, we'll let you know. But right now, we're doing all right.
Before you have too many big problems. So we'll keep an eye on the radar.
Our legendary storm chasing day continues.
My bad, my bad.
Dorothy says, Ryan, if you told me I'd be watching tornadoes rather than TV this evening, I'd tell you no chance. But here I am, watching Texas tornadoes from Illinois. Kylie says, so I ordered the specific grade blade of grass shirt from shopryanhall.com last night. Where will it be shipped from? I don't know. There's a couple different options. I think one of them's North Carolina. We ship a lot of stuff here from Kentucky, from our local area, but that shirt in particular doesn't come exactly from here, but it's close.
Yeah.
Should get it pretty quick.
Ryan, Scott Fikes sent in a super chat. He wanted to share that he's always been terrified of tornadoes, but listening to the stream yesterday in Roaring Springs helped him and his 4-year-old stay calm. Big thanks for all y'all do. He's also asking, any chance this hits Roaring Springs again tonight?
Very small chance. It's not the same kind of threat that you were under yesterday. Most of this action is going to be in this very small area that we're looking at right now. But there is a chance we get some storms for sure. Stay tuned. We'll let you know what's up.
Listen, dude, you shot a deer in the eye. You are the definition of a redneck.
Yeah, Lubbock, Texas, you're not under any sort of warning right now, but there's one just to your west.
Ryan, Kurt sent in a super chat saying hi from Saukville, Wisconsin. He mentioned that he and his parents are addicted to the channel. Kurt wanted to say thanks for all you guys do, and especially for how you explain what's happening.
Hey, no problem. Thank you for the support.
Ryan, Randy Smith sent in a super chat. Thanks, Ryan and crew, for all that you do. Thanks to all the storm chasers for these amazing shots of the storms.
I think your viewers want to see them.
Yeah, super huge shout out to the storm chasers today. This has been like a really fun stream. Thanks to them. You know, like if we didn't have the storm chasers today, we'd have these colors right here on this radar. I'd be like, y'all take a look at this. Look at this pink stuff and this red stuff coming down here towards nobody on this road that probably nobody's on right now. But thanks to the storm chasers, we've been able to tell the weather story a lot more, a lot better. Now, I hope that we continue to just have to look at the storm chaser feeds here because I'm having a blast. But yeah, of course, as the storms get closer to Lubbock, we'll do the stuff that we normally do. We'll call out specific locations and stuff like that. But guys, so far today, we really haven't had very many locations in the path of any of these storms, and they're moving so slow. Even at this point, it's kind of pointless to talk about Lubbock. I mean, this thing's forever and a day away from you right now.
All right, Ryan, quick dispatch from the chat room. Viewers are still laser focused on the Lubbock area, especially north, towards New Deal, asking about wind and hail impacts from this sluggish storm. Also, the pronunciation police are chiming in. They reckon Opdyke is pronounced more like Opdyke.
I call them pricklies. Yeah, I actually had a really nasty...
Opdyke. Was that right?
They are everywhere up here. What?
Yeah, no, this cell is not done with. Like, it's actually got a lot of energy to work with. It's just now moving into some of its
Dude, I've got some really,
more
really
favorable
dark
ingredients that it will have. So, yeah, this will likely cause some problems around Lubbock, no doubt. But it's it's just moving so slow. Like, you guys could probably go eat dinner and come back. You know, we'll be here waiting on you. Speaking of dinner, do I need that? No, I don't. Hold on.
Again, thank you guys so much for your PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats.
Oh man, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I need dinner? I'm kind of not hungry, but I kind of think that I might be. Like, if we end up like tracking a big storm up towards Lubbock, like an hour will go by, or an hour and a half, and then I will be hungry, and I didn't order food. I'll be mad at myself right now because I had the opportunity. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm gonna say that on stream.
This hog is about to crank right in front of us.
Oh my goodness, this right here is dedication.
But at least I got
Ryan, you have a young fan that will not stop watching even during a haircut. 9 years old, and he never missed a broadcast from Radcliffe, Kentucky. Hey, shout out to y'all. That is dedication. This kid right here is going to be one heck of a storm chaser or a meteorologist one day.
Do we have a west road to get closer? Oh, look at it. Right there.
Let's go get your haircut. Let's bring the tripod. Let's bring the phone mount. Ryan's live. I love it.
Really?
That is so cool.
Look. Where? There. Like punch a
Not gonna lie, but I
Maddie,
get a
thank you
bunch
for
of
that.
those.
Wait.
Come on.
Jefferson. Oh my God, Jefferson! I thought you said like punch a train. I mean, that does sound like fun. Punching an actual train.
Yeah, I reckon we ought to eat. I don't know.
I would do it for the adrenaline.
We should do a poll. Can Frank still do polls? You should come up with 4 options and let the masses decide here. Andy, we already had that. Like, that's what we have for breakfast. Ryan, at the end of the month, there's going to be a quiz on the correct town name pronunciations. Hey, listen, if that's the case, I'm winning that every time against like your average person. I know that you guys make fun of me a lot for getting town names wrong. But you know, you put me up against the average Joe, and you drop us in the middle of Wisconsin or Mississippi or Oklahoma, and you know, 9 times out of 10, I'm winning.
I deserve it. With what I...
I'm learning slowly. Oh, Corey Gherkin has got a view of our new mesocyclone popping up here, and yes, you heard that right. It's doing it a daggone again.
Or I'm gonna be really.
So this thing will probably try to produce another tornado on its approach to areas west of Lubbock. Right now, it's in a pretty good spot to where it's not going to do anything in the near future, but we've got to watch it closely.
Oh my goodness.
I may or may not be crazy whatsoever. You are too. I don't want to hear it.
Is this weekend Hillbilly Days? Yes, it's Hillbilly Days right now. There's something like 150,000 people that cram into my small town of 6,000.
Look.
And it's plumb wild. Tomorrow's the last day, I believe. If you're just now tuning in, we got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hockley, Lamb, and Lubbock counties in Texas. We're watching this as it moves off to the south and east. We also still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Oldham and Potter counties in Texas. So Amarillo, we're watching you guys, but it's really not moving very much. I don't think it's any closer to you now than it was an hour ago, to be honest with you. So if we see this move even an inch, we will be the first to let you know, I promise.
Not me.
We do have a storm over here in Georgia near Helen, in Lumpkin, Towns, Union, and White counties. That's producing some hail as it goes over towards Batesville, Georgia. Y'all get ready for that. Get indoors. And that's pert near about it. The Lubbock storm is definitely the one to watch right now.
Jefferson, look at my name. I mean,
No, those
the
are
name does fit.
those are 4 decent options. Chat's gonna think that, like, I wish we had a better representation of our local cuisine. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's about all we got to choose from. Got a new SPC mesoscale discussion here. What are they talking about? We've got a supercell with large hail and periodic tornado risk. It's going to persist as it gets close to the Lubbock area. So they, the people, the meteorologists at the National Weather Service are also watching this storm get larger and potentially continue to cause problems as it goes down towards Lubbock. And by the way, we just talked about a severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. Here's what it looks like out there in front of that storm in Helen, Georgia. This is a camera that we can use courtesy of resortcams.com. Yeah, this looks like a
I gotta run over
really
to my
cool
radar
place.
real quick.
Yeah. What goes on in Helen, Georgia, y'all? What are you guys doing down there? Colonel, yes. If it's Penn Station, that's what I'm gonna get.
Colonel, yes. If it's
What? So is the poll up? Are people voting right now?
that's what I'm gonna get.
Penn Station's in the lead. That's what I'm talking about.
So is the poll up? Are people voting right now?
Yeah, people are voting.
Yeah, got a big area of inflow coming into this thing. This is going to do it again. No tornado warning on this storm as it approaches western Lubbock, but we're watching some rapid organization with it here. All right, 2,000 of yous voted, and it looks like Penn Station is the winner. I'm going to do the Reuben. Of course.
Look at that crater up on top of, like, right.
I used to work there. I used to work at Long John Silver's and Penn Station.
No.
Looks like we got some decent rising motion here on the base of that storm, as per Ryan Scholl's feed here. So I really do think we're going to see another one of these moments where we see another big inflow tail, another rotating mesocyclone. We're going to see another attempt at tornado genesis here. Just to the north and west of Lubbock. So if we're in the towns of Hodge, Dean, or Smyre, y'all watch out. Our main threat's going to be hail and damaging winds. But, of course, we have the very real chance of a tornado happening as well.
Oh no, we saw it. We were
What?
exactly where we shouldn't have been.
What? What?
Yeah, I'll go check back in on Amarillo. The reason I haven't been going up there so much is because
That
it's
actually
not
help if I actually
moving.
click that button.
But yeah, this is definitely one that we need to watch over here.
Yeah, apparently my
Town.
radar actually
There's a little bit
added
of
a
rotation.
category called
I
future
wouldn't be
radar.
surprised if they issued a
I'm like,
tornado warning
oh,
with this
wow,
at some
how
point.
do you like that?
And
So
then this
now
one
they
here,
have
it's
high
not really
depth
rotating,
satellite
but the
too.
hail threat's going to
Map.
continue to be big there. If this gets
Historical,
closer to
whatever the fuck
Amarillo
that
or
means.
the towns of Gentry or Bowdoin,
Per
out here, I will,
station,
kind of hyper focus on it a little bit more.
Compose site,
We do
and
have a
future
decent
radar,
storm
which
also
is what I'm
forming
looking
back
at.
here towards Curry and Quay counties in New Mexico.
Oh, the storm comes
These are
towards
rotating a
us.
little bit as well. You got a decent
And it
pocket of rotation
fucking
with that storm north of
exploded in
Broadview.
Amarillo
So we're going to keep it
and Lubbock.
Lubbock.
Lubbock,
in our
yeah,
view as
Lubbock.
well.
They just
By the way, we've had some heavy rain today. In
Yeah.
Michigan, we got some flash
I
flood
hate to
warnings
say
out
it,
here.
but a
Cherokee
little
County, Michigan,
field
and then
has
down here
already
in
got a red mark on them
Cuyahoga
already.
County in Ohio, we've got a flash flood warning right now south and east of
Yeah,
Cleveland.
Littlefield, it's
We
actually,
also
they're
have
underneath
a
tornado
flash
warning
flood
right
warning in
now.
Texas as a result of these
And right
storms that are
above
barely
Amaretto,
moving. And then looky
like
here, we've got
close
ourselves
to
a
Frederick.
special weather statement in Kentucky.
Actually, in a fucking tornado warning.
I wonder, can we? We probably can't see that from the
On
weather house camera
Interstate
yet. It's not
87.
close enough.
I didn't know Bishop Hills was on the map.
Huh?
So you see this?
Yeah, Bishop
That's
Hill.
not a town.
Oh, it's actually a fucking hill.
That's just a neighborhood. It's a rich neighborhood. It's just a neighborhood. There's like 2 streets out there.
Yeah, well, that's just like barely grazing them.
Like 20 houses on them.
A little bit here, a little bit there, a little
Yeah,
bit
Yeah.
down by Amarillo. We used to go out for Bishop Hill to look at the Christmas lights
Yeah,
every
I
year.
fixed it. That's why I was going to say they have
Amarillo,
a
you're
place
not
called
under any
Kristen.
sort of warning
No.
right now. Lubbock, you're not
That's
either,
how
but
it's
we've got
fixed.
storms very
Here.
close.
Or Nichols Hills is what it is.
And that's what we're keeping an eye on through our storm chaser feeds here.
Which I didn't know you say this after this too. There's one area.
Ryan, we've got a super chat from Trans Tamari who says, I'm starting to think this storm is showing off all those twisters to the storm chasers like a toddler with a new toy.
I think you're right.
Ryan, Hyper King 128
Yeah,
sent in a
Littlefield,
super
you
chat.
said.
They say get the
That damn
large
thing's
one,
booking at
maybe a
20
big
miles
Philly
an hour.
cheesesteak. And thanks for being amazing at what you do.
Thank you so much, Hyper King.
Yeah, so it's
Jaeger, I see you tomorrow.
Philly cheesecake is a good option. I like
See you
the
later, handsome.
Reuben and the did I say Philly cheesesteak? Philly cheesecake.
Yes, no, I'm blocking you in.
Oh my gosh. I meant steak. Anyways, chicken parm. Chicken parm, can't go wrong there.
Ryan, Kim Robin DeMarco sent in a super chat from Connecticut. They say there's nothing better than kicking back with a
And
watching
Frena
big
is with
chase
no
storms
power.
live on a Friday
See
night.
y'all later.
Frena.
It sounded like y'all bot was like,
So, yeah.
talk like, like, what was up with that? Sometimes it sounds like y'all bot is strained to talk, and it's kind of uncomfortable. But super huge
Yeah,
shout out to you, Kim.
Bonvina
Glad you're having a good time,
and
glad that we
Freona.
provided some
Friona
value
are
to you.
with that entire
Even
area
if
is
you're
without
not in the
power.
path of the storm today,
Those are farm
we've had some incredible shots here.
Yeah, they
Of some crazy storms. Here's that new severe thunderstorm warning north of
All three of
Amarillo
them.
once again. Lemon-sized hail up here in Oldham and Potter counties in Texas.
There's like a couple houses.
I love you, boy. I see you tomorrow.
Tiny little
Okay. Yeah, and those tiny little
Can I
places
say yes?
when they ain't got power.
All right,
Those
Ryan.
people
Quick pulse check from the chat command center. Viewers are still hyper-focused from the Lubbock cell, asking if it'll finally bring rain or hit the city proper, with lots of specific shout-outs from nearby spots like Shallow Water and Levelland. There's also continued interest in that storm northeast of Amarillo. Some questions about those cold air funnels popping up in Indiana and Kentucky.
Yeah, it says offline as always.
Consensus is he pretty much
We
nailed
don't really
Cuyahoga.
fuck. Badge, complete a quest, which I still can't figure out how to get
Here's a
that
little
goddamn
shot of
thing.
the storm.
I didn't think it was annoying.
Levelland
I
right
ignore
now.
it.
No tornado warning
They
yet,
tried to
but
give me a
definitely
quest
see
and I was
some
like, what the
increased
fuck, dude?
rotation.
I love you.
We definitely see some reasons to believe that at some point we might have a tornado warning for this, but right now we're still good. A really good shot of this is coming from Nick Smigo. So we've got this thing covered from all angles. If there's a
I don't see
tornado trying to pop
nothing
out of
in-
this, we will be the first to know.
Okay, I don't see nothing in here that says you've gone live, so.
Ryan Evan Soward sent in a super chat saying, hopefully you're a Tudor's Biscuits fan. Evan misses that taste from home and would love one in the Nashville area. They also
Yeah,
added,
there's not
"Keep
one,
up the great
so.
coverage."
Yeah, we love that. You don't have one in the Nashville area?
Again, I done told you there's not one.
I'm just joking.
It doesn't say that you're live at all. Not on my
All right,
end.
check that out. There's a new warning in Georgia. You guys are surprisingly active today. Franklin and Stevens counties in Georgia, you guys have got your severe thunderstorm warning here. We're talking about Mize, Red Hill, Union Hill again, Hayes Crossing.
It's fucking Discord. They don't know when to leave shit
Another round of orange hail
alone.
moving in right now. Back over to Texas.
And the more they
east-
keep adding
northeast
shit
of,
to it, the worse it
Amarillo now,
gets.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is getting close to the town of Panhandle. Tennis ball size
Fucking
hail. on the
overall. I
way.
don't want.
Get
Get
indoors.
off my
Away
fucking.
from windows.
Hide this. Thank you. You know,
Still
I
kind of hyper focused on our Lubbock storm here because we've got all of these.
don't like fucking
I
overwatch.
mean, like these
Hate
storms are
that
moving
game.
so slow that you kind of have to watch them in real life to see what's happening with them here to see any major differences. You know, does Nick have hail? Is that what I'm seeing there?
A little field.
Oh yeah, look at that. So Nick is right underneath the floor.
It's growing in strength. That's what it's
Nick
doing.
is a
And
little bit closer to
technically,
the
it
town
is
of
moving. You need better eyes.
And he's got some really good hail.
Show you what I'm
Quarter
seeing.
size hail. So that's an interesting stat because that part of the storm is very likely going to be the part that eventually interacts directly with Lubbock. So you guys should probably go ahead and prepare for some sort of hailstorm here soon.
He won a lawsuit against the city police.
Legal.
Yeah, so this part of the storm that with this hail, that's coming towards you if you're in the town of Dean, Roundup, or Shallow Water. So less of a tornado threat over there, but certainly a very real hail threat coming together. But Nick's up there near Dean and Roundup, looking south and west towards the base of the storm, where Brandon Kopic is right underneath the base of the storm. So that little lowering coming out of the bottom of the storm there that we were just seeing from Nick's point of view is this. But Brandon's just closer to it. We're also getting reports of quarter-size hail falling just north of Amarillo.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Right where the circulation is pretty much.
Yeah, we have not seen any DVD-size hail today. And we did yesterday, believe it or not. Yeah, let's go check in on that Amarillo storm real quick. Still not near the town of Amarillo, but just north and west of the town, we got quarter-size hail, potentially baseball-size hail in the core of this here, as it goes up towards Bowdoin.
That's about normal for a storm.
Severe thunderstorm. You want to take shelter as if that, as if it was a tornado warning, right?
Ryan Shelby Morrison sent in a super chat. Nothing better on an East KY Friday night than watching Ryan Hall hoping to catch a tornado drop live. Keep up the good work, sir. Much love from Boco and the 606.
Thank you, neighbor. I'm glad we could storm chase together today.
Ryan, Lisa M. Wilson sent in a super chat. She says she watched your stream during Hurricane Helene, and it was cool hearing y'all talking about Savannah. Apparently, she heard you tell them to stay safe, right as a tree fell on her neighbor's
YouTube is trash, CMM. What the fuck?
Yeah, this hurricane season was wild, to say the least. Hopefully this upcoming hurricane season won't be quite as memorable. Haven't even looked too much into that yet, by the way. A lot of people ask me around this time of year what I think hurricane season will be like, and I don't usually have an idea.
Funny thing is,
until later in May.
Lubbock ain't gonna get none of this.
And nobody has a good idea. Like those
no, it's fucking curveball. It's curveballing back up.
There is some skill to it, but
pull
not
up
a
my
whole lot.
Pull up my screen, dude.
That's
what I keep trying to say. Pull up my screen.
Probably in a month or so.
What I'm using right now is called a future radar. It's still my radar, but it's a future radar, and it'll go calibrates up to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 hours ahead of time.
Watching him from Bowling Green.
Yeah.
I've been watching you since our EF3 in 2020.
And it's coming all towards us.
Only Beans, thank you for being here, and I'm glad that we was able to help, and I'm glad you're following your passion. Dang, dude, there's a lot of people from my neck of the woods watching right now. I feel like normally you guys ain't watching, and now we're talking about Lubbock.
I ain't talking to that bitch.
Way over yonder here. And we got a bunch of Eastern Kentucky folk in. I know you guys you're normally in here. It's just, honestly, it's harder to read the chat normally.
I pushed the green button, but it wouldn't.
Sort of manageable right now.
Down and slide it.
Oh, yours is different than mine.
Learn fucking facts.
I'm sorry, we got 2 different phones.
Yeah, well, all phones do shit that differently. One is whether you press it or you freaking slide it while holding it. She'll call, probably. Or she'll call yours. Which yours is 17%. Life left. Zillow. I still use Zello.
Sorry, I'm reading some stuff here. Since there's some people talking about or watching from the 606 Hillbilly Days forecast.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, me and some friends used to use Zillow.
Hold on. It looks like it'll be fine tomorrow for the parade. Yeah, it'll be a little bit cooler, but mostly fine. Tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be a day where we won't actually have a live stream. And I said the same thing yesterday, but tomorrow even more so.
Clement flew his drone around that first one and lost it, and then he just found the drone about 15 minutes ago.
I'll check this out. Paige and Bryce measured some 2.5-inch hail earlier.
Yeah, and I told he asked me if he rain wrap things. He's like, okay, good.
Give me just a second. I'm going to leave y'all with Brandon and these guys. I'll be right back. I've got to change something in the back room real quick.
So yeah, big stones coming out of the storm. Very random, but they're coming out.
Kind of like keep trustworthy. No offense.
Fully charged. Just turn it on. We're all on tack 1. Let me pull over.
Shit.
Got golf balls coming out randomly.
Little do you know.
You don't know Oklahoma very well, do you?
No, he don't.
Give you something to beat.
Jeff? Oklahoma is notorious for having long histories of multiple days of multiple tornadoes that can last sometimes up to a week long.
That was nothing.
Best phrase, what kind of charges?
Domestic violence.
I scared it away. Something was trying to poke out there, but it went right back up. Looks like the rotation is trying to pick back up again with the storm, by the way. So we're going to see another uptick in our rotation here west of Lubbock. We might see a new tornado warning at some time, at some point here in the near future for Seymour, maybe Reese Center and Opdyke West. We're keeping a close eye.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude.
Right now, the main threat coming in is going to be that lemon-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in Lovington, New Mexico.
And like I said, this is what they're
1.5
calling
inch
this
hail.
the
That's
future
the main threat with
radar.
that one.
Okay, this goes past what you see.
And then this right here is going to be your. This is our main story right now. It's still the Lubbock storm. Nick is driving into some of the outflow. It looks like. Gah, that's kind of a creepy view.
Well, I actually went down and took me a cat nap. So.
Yeah, Nick is on.
What did I or did I not
he's still right
say?
in front of that.
I'll be going laying down in a
close to the
few
large
hours.
hail and the very heavy
'Cause
rain that's associated with this.
Yes, I did.
Whereas all of these other storm chasers are
You just wasn't paying
closer
attention
to the
like always.
inflow notch. So they are closer to see the actual tornado, but Nick is much more likely to see very large hail.
Nickel.
And I've seen some big stones
That's
bounce
not
up
even
here in
size
the
of
last
a nickel.
little
That's
bit.
dime size.
We
That's,
might see
that's
somebody
dime size
lose their
hail.
windshield here.
And those little pea size are the size of dimes.
And again, this is the part of the storm that's going to come closest to Lubbock. So we're this part of the storm that Nick is driving through right now is about to go through some more populated areas near Dean, eventually down towards Shallow Water and Reese Center. So y'all get ready in and around Lubbock.
Let me see my phone real quick.
When life gives you lemons, seek shelter. Yeah, we'll be live Monday and Tuesday, I think. I don't think we'll be live tomorrow. Oh, we gotta see this. Those are some huge hailstones. That windshield's hanging on though. Yeah, I'll show you guys the SPC stuff. I don't think we'll be live tomorrow. Was that a tumbleweed? Nice. There you go. Add that to the list of stuff for the Storm Chaser checklist. Anyways, here's what we're looking at tomorrow. I really don't think we're going to go live tomorrow. And then there's a slightly better chance that we would Sunday, but still very... this stuff looks less organized and less intense than what we've been dealing with today, but I'd say a lot of our Storm Chasers will be up in Nebraska on Sunday. And then Monday looks like the big day. All right, so Monday's going to be a severe weather outbreak. We'll be live for 12 hours. It's likely going to be a pretty bad day as far as severe weather goes. So we'll be live Monday. And Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be a huge area under the gun for significant severe weather. So just to give you a little bit of an idea of what's coming up. But right now we are hyper-focused on Lubbock, Texas. As we've got lemon-sized hail coming in right now. On the western side of town, it's not really coming into downtown just yet. Or really even anytime soon. Places down here around Smire, Dean, and Shallow Water. We are watching out.
First time run twice, and she hangs up. Now the other 2 times the
Ryan,
ring
Kim
once.
Robin DeMarco sent in a super chat asking about Georgia. They're wondering, with all these little but dangerous storms popping up in Georgia, I'm concerned about my grandson's first school dance. Should I be warning them in Walton County? Kim also adds they've been a fan since 2021.
Walton County, Georgia, you're fine. Yeah, most of the storms
Voice mod.
are
Like,
not around
why do you-
Walton County right now. And
why do you even
these are
need
going to
that
die
shit,
off
dude?
as the sun goes down, so I think Walton County's fine. Thank you for the support.
Tennis balls, at least.
So we've got large hail coming
Why?
down now around Brandon. Let's listen in here.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, this is Brandon. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we've got isolated large chunks of ice falling around. That's why there's some space between the oh my goodnesses.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Gaw.
I guess that's the point at which we call it. Ooh.
Those are big stones. Whenever they're kind of spaced out like that too, it's the exact thing we were just talking about, where they're shooting out of the
dude,
updraft, and you know that there's some power behind.
This is
that.
why you need
They're
fucking
probably
glasses.
very large storms, very large.
Oh.
stones.
Just because you hear something doesn't mean it's fucking
A
happening.
little bit of a spin up, Gus NATO over here from Storm Runner
But
Media's
what
point
I
of view as
do
well. I think you can see that
see
from Ryan's cam. Something.
is that shit
something's going
trying
on
to
down there.
produce.
But no
It
big
might.
tornado right
Hello.
now.
Hello,
Hello, Dragon.
sorry
Hello,
for what
Mother Bear.
happened, dude.
It's okay. It was bound to happen. I mean, I told him what was the outcome. If he went with the dude. And he's already doing the same shit over again with the dude anyways.
Ryan, B Price 18 sent
Like,
in a
I
super
don't-
chat. Watching from Joplin.
The best thing I
Love
can
watching
tell
your
you,
streams.
the
Always
best thing I
watching
can
the
tell you
weather. Keep working
is that
on those
if they ask you to take them
Oklahoma
back,
town names
walk away. Don't do it.
I'm gonna keep
'Cause it ain't
working on it,
worth
man.
it.
Thank
If you're
you.
just gonna do the same shit again, don't do it.
Appreciate the
Oh,
support.
I won't. I won't.
It ain't worth the heartache.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know
See,
what that
this is where you need to start putting your foot down on these damn
Is that
people,
another
dude.
Gus NATO?
Oh, I did. I basically laid my foot
A
out
bit of a
on
land
him,
spout
and
action
that was the
there. I
outcome.
think that's the same thing.
He
that
even
we're seeing
took
from some of
my
these
5
other tornadoes.
terabyte hard drive that I searched someone
But
sent me,
that's a better
and took
view
my
of it,
2
that's for sure.
terabyte hard drive.
Really
Best face
interesting
stole
view
from
from
you.
Sarah.
Yep. He took a lot of my. He took my wolf blankets, all of them. That I
See,
purchased
this
and one
is
was given
why
to
I
me.
don't jump in relationships like that.
I already told him that I didn't
Nice
want to be in a
sunbeam coming
relationship
through.
with more
Look at
than
that,
just
poking right through.
me and
on,
him,
Connor's point of
and he
view
was
here.
pushing it.
See,
Add another
I didn't want it.
awesome thing to the checklist of our storm chase.
I laid my
and
foot down right there.
See, there's where you fucked up. You
I didn't want to be in
let
a.
him keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Okay, 3 times should have been enough.
Yeah. And after that 3rd time, I put my foot down on that 3rd time. After he did it the first 2
Ryan,
times,
Bob
I laid my
Larson
foot down on the
sent in a
3rd time and
super
said
chat.
no.
He wanted to share that he bought some Y'all Squad t-shirts for his fiancée, Michelle, and she's been smiling ever since. He thinks Michelle would
So
love a
he's
shout-out.
basically now
They're
homeless.
addicted to the
In Hell,
broadcasts
Hell
and
not
sending thanks
Ohio.
from Marshfield, Wisconsin.
Oh, well.
Keeping an eye on Monday's risk
Got it on to
area.
himself.
Yep.
Thanks for the support, Bob.
Yep.
Huge shout out to Michelle and Bob. Thank
Like,
you guys for
he
watching.
had it coming.
Lots of people watching from Wisconsin and Michigan today. Just an observation. Happy to have you
I
guys
mean,
here.
overall, it's like we got
And
what
thank
was
you for all
coming.
the support. We
I
will be
threatened
talking
to
to y'all
basically.
on Monday and Tuesday,
I already
of
kicked
course.
the dude out of mine and his relationship, and he
As,
didn't
looks
want
like
to
you
see
guys
it
are going
that
to be
way.
the star of the show up there, more so towards Iowa. But Michigan will get in on some of the action
But-
late in the night and maybe a little bit in the day on Tuesday.
If you're able to, yeah, if you're able to, then that's what I do. Just that way.
And Wisconsin will also be in there on Monday.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, are you able to log into the app on your phone?
All right, Ryan, pause the radar noodling for a sec. The chat's definitely looking ahead. Lots of buzz and maybe a little anxiety about the severe risk heating up for Monday and especially Tuesday, with folks in Ohio and Indiana getting particularly chatty about it. Also,
Ain't you live
collective
already?
winces all around for Brandon's windshield, taking that hail beating. Might be time to invest in some bulk safe light discounts.
Absolutely. And yeah, we'll have a really good update tomorrow on the channel about the upcoming Storm System Monday. I've got a really good video out there today. Hopefully you guys have watched it. It's the latest information on what we know about Monday. Whenever we're talking about stuff really far into the future, there's really not a lot of rapid fire updates you can do. It all, we can do one update a day, and that's kind of the latest information.
No clue, honestly.
I believe we're all on the same road right now. It says Fisher Road, but
Yeah, that's pretty much how Zillow works.
Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we're watching a supercell thunderstorm capable of producing large hail up to baseball sized coming into the greater Lubbock area. 2.75-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and tornado possible. That's what these storm chasers are looking for. Storm Runner Media's got a good view of the area where a tornado would happen if we were going to have one. But right now, this thing's not rotating nearly as much as it was earlier, which is good news, but it's still producing very large hail, and I'm concerned about Lubbock.
Yeah, you see how bad
just,
cars beat up.
For the hail risk, honestly. We're
Poor
going
car.
to have our own tornado risk down there as well, but the hail's going to be its own thing for sure. So y'all get ready in Lubbock as the storm gets closer. And when I say Lubbock, I'm also talking about you guys in Opdyke West. I'm talking about you guys in Smyre, Wolfforth, Shallow Water, Reese Center, and all these places.
Dude, Discord is not gonna flag your shit. All right, so stop being so damn paranoid. That ain't gonna happen. Discord ain't got no reason to flag me. I'm not live. I mean, just because I'm sharing my screen doesn't mean I'm live on anything else.
No, I
Which
wasn't
I'm not.
talking about you. I was talking about you.
Yeah, it looks like Brandon's still getting in on the occasional lemon-sized hailstone.
No, it's not. So again, I'd really like to know how that can even get me slammed. So
Hey, Super
Good
Cell
luck.
Penguin, thank you for that. You're going to be a great one. Thank you.
because if sharing a screen
Yeah, I'm sorry for yawning. I
over
swear I'm
a
not tired
fucking
all the
weather
time.
app is illegal,
Right.
then
Every day I'm like,
this fucking planet's
are we
screwed.
probably gonna
Okay?
stream
Just
tomorrow?
straight up screwed.
and if I'm like, no, then I try to have a normal sleep schedule as much as I can. And like I try to go to bed like really early, around 9-10 p.m. I try to wake up early, 5 a.m. or so. And you know, the past couple of days I've been waking up at 4 or 5 a.m. and been getting a lot of work done here at the Weather House on stuff that we've been putting off because we've had so much live coverage. And then it's like right at the end of the day when it's time to go home, it's like, oh, actually, we probably need to go live. There's a rogue supercell heading towards Lubbock. And Brandon Kovick's got a storm of a lifetime on feed. So it's like, okay, well, let's just stream. And then, you know, of course, 3 hours in, naturally, I start yawning.
I mean, up near it, I can definitely hear the hail roar, but it's moving so slow I literally can drive like 30 miles.
Storm is moving very slowly to the south and east.
I might come up to you and then see if we can find big stones, just to dig around for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just literally chilling. Like I don't even have any big
Ryan,
coming down right
Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat asking, what about the Cape values in southern Minnesota for Monday? Seems to stay south of Minnesota.
South of Minnesota, for the most part, yes. However, southeast Minnesota, you guys are going to be in pretty much the target zone. I'll try to pull that graphic up again. Yeah, so the dark orange here, that's where we're going to be most concerned about significant severe weather on Monday. Kansas City, Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, Madison, and maybe even up there towards Minneapolis and Rochester. But the vast majority of Minnesota will be out of the greatest concern area, but still, the fact that we have 15% risk over the majority of the state is nothing to balk at. It's been a while since Minnesota has had a severe risk of this magnitude, to be honest. At least a year or two.
Yeah, you must have just went by him. Or he passed me a minute ago. Hearing them whistle coming down is insane.
Think you're ever gonna see it again?
No, he's not gonna see it again.
Yeah, the dew point's going as far north as they're going. I don't know what's going to happen, man, but it's going to be a wild day. I said it on Twitter earlier. Monday looks plumb wild. And I don't say that lightly.
Trying to find one that'll like hit the road over here. But it won't like, I don't want it to like fall apart.
Yeah, plumb wild. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Channel 5. I got another question for you.
Ryan Sock-Eating
With
Golden
him being
sent in a
homeless,
super
he
chat.
wants-
They'd
they
love a
just,
happy
uh,
birthday
give
shout
him-
out for their girlfriend Beth. And they're keeping a close eye on Northeast Ohio for Tuesday. Really hoping severe weather stays away for their son's first
Wow,
ball game of the
Outbreak's
season.
live.
Super huge shout out to Beth. And I'll try my best to keep the severe weather away from Northeast Ohio on Tuesday, but it's going to be hard to do. It's going to be trying its best to come in, that's for sure. But yeah, your name there, I was like, what did y'all about just call me?
How do you remember Oleg? That was on the day before holiday, right?
Yeah, this thing is just chugging right along. It is moving, technically. About an inch an hour or something. It should be there in a couple weeks in Lubbock. No, not really. It'll be there quicker than that, but yeah.
Outbreak just went live.
That's
on
what
Twitch.
we're waiting on, by the way. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a total of we've got a handful of warnings.
Outbreak.
This
Storm
is our
systems
most
later.
important one, as it's the
Yeah, they
most
just
threatening
went
one.
live on Twitch.
We do have a pretty good storm coming up towards Lovington with 70 mile per hour
I don't
winds
know.
potentially. This
Says
is a
live
considerable severe thunderstorm warning, tennis ball size hail, 70 mile per hour wind. So get ready in Lovington,
I'm looking
over
at
the
it.
next hour. That storm's going to be coming
The
up. towards
joy
you.
of 3 monitors.
And then up there in Carson and Potter counties in Texas, we also have a storm up here that we're watching. It's rotating, but the main threat right now is lemon-sized hail coming up towards Pomeroy and Abel. Amarillo, you guys have just dodged them all day. They've all went around you. I don't know if that'll keep happening, but there's nothing immediately concerning in Amarillo. Our other storm that we're watching right now is in Georgia. Plumb all the way over here in Stevens County. 32 minutes left on our quarter-size hail severe thunderstorm warning. Our strongest storm right now is the Lubbock storm. So that's what we're focused on.
Ryan Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat asking, do you plan to chase this year sometime?
Probably not. We're really busy. We've got so much stuff going on here, both at the Weather House and trying to build stuff out to do cooler stuff for our live streams, and also in my personal life. This is my storm chasing this year. I think that's why I've had such a good time today. I'm living vicariously through all these guys, and
should get the whole process.
This is best. This is as good as I'm going to get this year, I think. Oh. Check it out, bulls. The Reuben. Got some weight to it.
Ryan Ann Whipple sent in a super chat. Thank you for all you do. Huge fan since 2022 and have learned so much. She's watching
Tornado
from
warning
Erie, PA,
has
and
been
is asking
added
if they might be in the eye on
to
Tuesday.
right
She
up
adds,
slightly above
God
the
bless you
level
and your
land.
staff.
A new
Yeah,
tornado
Erie,
warning
Pennsylvania,
has
you guys
been
will
issued.
definitely be a place that we're watching out for on Tuesday. By the way, we just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Lubbock. So it's y'all's turn. Should be there in about an hour. Tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for potentially
Damn.
considerable damage
Tennis ball size
as
hail?
the
That
storm
shit
comes in.
increased
Tennis
quick.
ball size hail. That's going to be plumb wild. Get ready for it. All right, we're going to take this opportunity to listen to hail knock out Kopic's windshield and eat a Reuben.
You fucking took him to Manchester, didn't he? Yeah.
I'm just turning around here. I'm not gonna like leave yet. I'm putting my nose into it so I don't lose the back window.
Here we are.
Okay, and let's play with the devs. I'm here with Mathieu.
David and Mathin, M-A-T-H-I-E-U.
Mathieu.
Matthew? Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Are those the developers of Outbreak?
So the way it's gonna work today, we're gonna play some games, share.
Okay, well he's live right now on Twitch. There, I got the picture showing.
So people can join us, and I have a chat on the side of my screen here. Answer questions that you have.
Timber lost him.
If obviously things are going to be going pretty fast, the questions are going to be pretty fast, so we're gonna miss a lot of questions.
Hey, what the hell did you lose? What?
Your question and your questions are really burning you. We invite you to join our Discord channel. I'm gonna.
What's that missing at?
Right now.
Oh.
And then
important equipment. Got it. Damn.
On our Discord server, everything that is asked in here, and so if we're gonna try to answer as many questions as we can today, and yeah, but we're gonna miss some for sure. So please feel free to ask your question in our Discord server. For the people that don't know us, I'm David. I'm one of the founders with March. I do most of the world design, game design, and all that stuff. Mathieu is one of our programmers that joined recently, and Yuki is in the background. He's the fluffiest dog in the world. So we'll be able to answer most of the questions.
I don't know, man. You'll be surprised.
Just spam them in the chat. I'm gonna try to see to answer as many as I can. Mathieu, if you have if you see anything, also feel free to
Probably.
read them out loud and answer them as well. So we're gonna just start by creating a
We cannot add much more forward velocity.
Why would I? Well, oh no, that varies. That actually varies.
And 3500, we will have a Yuki bubble next batch.
First question already.
Oh my gosh.
It's about Yuki.
I should have made sure to send it to you.
Channel 1.
Getting huge. Getting huge.
First question, you're planning on making more maps with Lightning Strike, or are you sticking with the stylized approach? Lightning Strike right now are not like the Lightning Strike is not but it's something we can improve in the future. Right now, all
Where is that at?
the things that are on the longer on the screen, so all of the weather.
St. John.
Tornado, big effort on the tornado right now, and on my side it's all of the so this will have a big improvement of the visual, and then we're going to start to navigate once my navigation is done, we're going to improve as well the lighting of the game. So it's little by little, all the different pieces will start to.
Where are we gonna go? Where do we go? Do we go south? Where do we go?
Lightning are also hopefully going to be like this, but it's not in image and clarity at the moment since they are just you look at fire not the most clarity based on the other party.
I mean, yeah, we gotta go.
One thing we can add about the lighting, since we the shader for the cloud and the ribbon has been improved, when the lightning strike occurs, the propagation of the light look a lot better than before. So it's not directly the lighting, but yeah, it's looking better since we changed the shader for the cloud and stuff like that during the storm.
Losing hope about it creating a tornado is a good thing, dumbass, not a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's really someone joining and leaving or just an issue with I'm still there.
Right.
Someone get it when someone else is trying to get the Wait, that's something new.
We're finding it.
Oh yeah, it's getting slick.
Let's go! The that will confirm it.
Yep, she's getting slicker.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's what I love you, that's what I love you! Okay, that's fine.
If Ian's ain't ever had a Reuben
Yes, I joined
in Penn
What
Station,
the fuck am I looking at?
what have you done?
Oh my god.
My goodness, that was good.
Oh.
Oh, that's mud. No, wait,
Yeah,
that's Rick. Wait, is that mud? Or is that Red
Brandon's got
Clay?
himself in a little bit of trouble out here.
against this.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Red Texas
This
Clay,
is
yeah.
the exact.
Yeah, you're
kind of
gonna
road that
slide
you
in
do
that
not wanna
shit.
be on
If you're not
in
careful,
Texas
you
during
get
a
stuck in
rainstorm.
that shit too. Trust me, we've gotten stuck in that shit plenty of times.
Oh my god, they're not gonna make it.
It's gonna break it like that.
Oh no.
Just keep the power down,
Oh my god, they're literally gonna have to floor it and just spin through this.
Facing in between everybody. This is
Yeah.
couldn't stop if I wanted
Hopefully walk is close by and notice that.
I was just sliding.
You might want to take a look at this satellite, dude. GNI.
Oh no. Can't still answer question. So.
It looks like it's getting a little drier. I think they're good. They're gonna make it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is fun.
As long as it doesn't get deep on one side, we're good. I just don't want one of those 6-foot ditches on one side.
All the questions should be just
What is with these speed bumps out here? Everyone slow down. I got some.
Yes.
All right. I think they're
This is
gonna
what
get
the
out of
satellite
that, but that
sees
was
above the
close, man.
clouds.
It's so common to get stuck in situations like that.
Yep.
All right, the storm is getting
There
ever
is
so
an eye in
closer to
that
Lubbock.
storm.
It's probably you're probably hearing that
You can
thunder now.
tell.
You're probably getting in on the
Going
the
through
action
Little
there in Lubbock
Field.
at this point, but
Or past Little
storm's
Field.
not quite there yet.
Hang on, I'll pause it.
It's honestly it's
It's
going
got
through a
time
little bit of a
interest, right?
cycle right now. It's not as
Zunk.
powerful as it was.
All right, that right there,
Even 30
literally
minutes ago,
dead on
but,
the fucking
I
marker
think we're
too.
going to probably
Here's
see
where
a
an
new
eye's at.
explosion of activity right in this region, and that's where we will see the part of the storm that will impact Lubbock form over the next 30 minutes or so. It's going to be a slow roll. Don't get
Actually,
in
there's
a
my
hurry. It's coming. I'll let you know when it, when the warning changes or if there's a new attribute to the storm we need to talk about. Severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, up here in Georgia for Tiger. This is Habersham and Rabun counties in Georgia. Get indoors over the next 30 minutes or so. And then we got a really strong storm coming together in New Mexico.
Yeah.
This is in Curry and Quay
But see,
counties.
they should have prepped
This
that
one's
in
rotating.
for winter time.
And this one's
At
also
the
probably
end of
producing
summer.
some pretty significant hail here
Going into
north
fall.
of Grady in Broadview.
And U-Haul's notorious for not doing that shit.
And then, my goodness, Lovington, New Mexico is about to get hit by a pretty intense hailstorm too. I would say that that's probably larger than lemon-sized hail. Look at that. Lovington. I could have sworn there's a...
So, eventually they will.
There's a camera somewhere out here.
Alright, let's switch to this.
It ain't a traffic camera, and it's not in our system.
I don't have Zillow, dude. And I got too much background noise for me to be in a Zillow call.
Try to revive them if they die.
You're not good. We're not the EMTs.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Then I'm gonna clear a little bit the what I think what best is if I am a passenger for plane, so I can actually answer without having to look at the road. Hello.
No, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, well, if anybody's watching from Lovington right now, get ready for a pretty significant hailstorm, and send us some photos of the hail after the storm goes by. I think that that's probably producing larger than lemon-sized hail. See our scatter spike here? This right here is a good indication that this hail core is quite intense.
I'm going to go in at the dome.
So for death and
I believe the free side, you can only have up to 5 clients at once. Don't
Yeah,
quote
so
me
get
on
ready
that.
in Lovington, New Mexico.
out of the chase. It's
And get ready in Lubbock. The storm off to your north and west has really kind of shrunk down a little bit over the past 30 minutes or so, but it's going to go through another cycle. It's ingesting new warm, moist air
Okay,
right
it's
now.
trying to fucking
We'll see
reach
another
us, but
explosion of convection right in here over the next 30 minutes. And
I
all of
don't
the
think
sounds
the
that you're
mountains
hearing
are going to be able to
storm
push
chasers.
us
We're
away.
listening in to a team. We've had like something like 10 different storm
Because
chasers
literally
featured on the channel today
by
as we're just keeping
5
up with all of them.
a.m., Altus is already in the red.
medical bill is gonna cost what you would have earned even if you're not really dead. So it's like.
Have you made a list of the stuff he's stolen from you?
Ryan got a super chat from Cindy Hooker.
They're gonna
She
ask
says
you
it was
to
really
provide
good
a
listening
list
to the
of
Chasers and
stuff.
appreciates seeing things like sunshine through the clouds. She's asking if you can tell us who the Chasers are.
Yeah, I've tried my best today to introduce you all to them, and like if they're outside the vehicle, I show them. And a lot of the voices that you've been hearing are Corey Gherkin and Brandon Kopic. And then we've heard some Freddie McKinney as well as Connor Croft.
Instead of going back to the lobby.
Yep.
So yeah.
But yeah, it's been a really nice
something that
day
would
to just
improve
kind
that.
of
Yep.
focus on the storm chasers, and because like they're providing all of the ability to know what's going on at this point. I mean, we've got the radar, and the radar's nice, but this level of ground truth is pretty insane. So super thankful for the storm chasers today.
Ryan, Liam Irvin sent in a super chat from Yukon, Oklahoma. He and his fiancée, Alyssa, are tuned in. They wanted to let you know they're both totally blind and find your coverage fantastic. Super informative and descriptive. Thanks for being awesome.
Well, thank you, Liam. Thank you for the support, and thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad we could help.
Ryan, Alex Talbot sent in a super chat saying they never really cared about live weather until finding the channel. They love what you produce and thank you for your hard work.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for giving us a platform and giving us the ability to do this. You know, everybody that's involved here really enjoys what we're doing.
A
These
new
storm
PDS
chasers,
severe
they love being
thunderstorm
out there.
warning has been issued.
I love sitting here and doing this, and you know, it's not something that we would have the privilege to be able to do if you guys didn't show up to
As
watch.
long
So
as you can provide
thank you.
access to that
You don't have to thank me.
When I want to chase the overhead will be updated.
Ryan, only one red sent in a super chat. They sent you 2 videos on Twitter showing what looked like a sneaky tornado tickling the treetops. This was around 6:32 p.m. Eastern Time, south of Elizabethtown, Kentucky.
I will definitely be checking that out.
Sorry for the background. I'm actually watching this damn
All right,
stream
Ryan.
too.
Looks like the Chasers traded hail dodgems for some serious Texas mudbogging. Chat's absolutely glued to the slippery saga unfolding near Lubbock, debating four-wheel drive techniques and basically watching Mud and Night live. We've also got viewers in Lubbock confirming they're hunkered down as
Where?
the storm approaches, plus a few folks already looking ahead and
The
asking
fuck's that
about
at?
Tuesday's potential in Indiana.
Yeah, Tuesday, Indiana. It's going to be a wild day. Not a lot of details right now, but stay tuned. We're going to have daily video updates on it until we get to the live stream. Yeah, it's getting closer to Lubbock, and honestly, like, it's a lot smaller than it was. You can see here in the last couple of frames, we have had an increase. Like, we definitely have an influx in convection right in here. So I think that this is going to continue to kind of get larger as it moves down towards Minor and Wolf Fourth.
Yep.
And the western side of Lubbock. So you guys get ready. This is definitely going to bring some hail into West Lubbock. It's coming in now.
DES.
Welcome to Mother Nature, bro. Welcome to Mother
Yeah, it's
Nature.
strengthening. A Mud and Night Live. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to call this stream. Normally, it's like the severe weather outbreak of April 25th as it happened. This one will be Mud and Night Live as it happened.
Oh no, they can. If the conditions are met and the requirements are just right, they can escalate without any warning at all.
Ryan, Edwin Yoder
Very
sent
much.
in a super chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I appreciate that, Edwin. It's just, I don't know why that was so funny. It just stopped talking. I guess you didn't say anything in your super chat, but
I guess,
you know, to make up for the rudeness of Yalva, I will say thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I've been to Apple Days, Rain. I've been, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so we've got our eyes on Lubbock. You guys are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which means that we've got some large hail, potentially tennis ball size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. It's slow. It's moving really slow. So the thing about that is, like, there's actually
Hell,
a
you
lot
can
that
even see the
change
rotation in that damn satellite.
between now and when the storm actually arrives into downtown Lubbock. So we're just watching every radar scan as it comes in.
Yep.
It does look a little bit more organized on Corey's stream there. You can see
Wow, this game is a
More
lot better
intense
than I thought it would
Tornado
be.
warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning in Kentucky. What? Wait, what? This is the tiniest tornado warning ever. Who? Wait, where did somebody said they sent a video? Is this from this storm? Anyways, there was just a tornado warning issued for Greenup County, Kentucky. It's tiny, but I bet that this will probably get expanded over into Ohio as well for Powellsville. But look at this. There's a decent amount of rotation right here near Grace Branch. It's about to cross over the river. Say what?
Sounds about right.
Tiny tornado warning. If that's the only one we get, if we don't get another polygon in Ohio, that's going to be kind of weird. I don't see the videos, by the way. But yeah, tornado warning for the next 9 minutes for Grays Branch. I would say that if this is warranting a tornado warning, then it probably will continue to do so as it goes towards Powellsville, Ohio. That's very random. Google.
Pretty much.
I guess that's the benefit for going live for stuff like this too, is like we can catch stuff like this when it happens. There's a pretty decent area of rotation going over the Ohio River right now near the Greenup Locks and Dam. It's about to cross over towards the St. John Lutheran Church over there near the Wayne National Forest. It'll go towards Lisbon. And eventually this thing's pointed at Point Pleasant and places like that. So, yeah, we've got a close eye on this, y'all. This is, I mean, this is the real deal. Like, that's a respectable amount of rotation. This is a little bit of a supercell going across the Ohio River in northeastern Kentucky. So take shelter. Honestly, the crazy thing is that the rotation is already outside of the tornado warning. So this tiny little tornado warning should be allowed to expire now. And we don't have a tornado warning for Powellsville or Lawrence or any of these places. So we'll see what happens. I'm guessing the National Weather Service in Ohio will issue another warning. If not, though, then this is going to be, that's going to be a crazy warning. The tiniest warning ever. But yeah, definitely some rotation here, and y'all watch out in Powellsville regardless, and Lawrence. Let's go back to our Lubbock storm, where we have actually, let's go to the Lovington storm in New Mexico, where we now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and 2.75-inch hail. If anybody in Lovington's in the chat, let us know how that went. There had to have been some really big hail there. The storm's moving north now, up on Highway 206 towards Tatum. And we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Quay and Roosevelt counties in New Mexico as well.
The fuck is OTP?
Near House. And we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that continues for areas near Lubbock.
A new tornado
there
warning
it is.
Has been issued.
So there's our new warning for Ohio.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A little late, but better late than never, because this is a really intense area of rotation. Right here north of Franklin Furnace, sorry. Moving towards Powellsville.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So take shelter now in Scioto County, Ohio. As we do have a potential tornado trying to happen here.
A new
as it's
PDS
just
severe
across
thunderstorm
the
warning
Ohio
has been
River
issued.
And right now it's near the St. Lutheran Church there near Powellsville. It's also near the Weeks Family Construction Facility. Moving towards Superior, Ohio, Mount Calvary Free Will Baptist, and the Dean Forest Ranger Station. Get ready in Lawrence as well. This might be coming towards you. Can't quite see it from the Pikeville, Kentucky camera. But you know what we can see from Freddie McKinney's camera is another really interesting looking area of rotation and a tornado trying to happen again with our storm in Texas. Before we go back to the Texas storm, though, I do want to call out Tatum again in Lee County, New Mexico. You guys are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We believe baseball hail is moving into the Tatum area over the next hour. Take shelter now. Treat that as if it's a tornado warning.
So you will be able to reconnect the game and continue where you left off.
Yeah, that's what you call scud for sure.
I'm sure it's hard to answer without luck, but generally speaking, is there
Ryan, Tyler McLean sent in a super chat saying this one is to send Y'allbot to charm school.
Thank you, Tyler.
Ryan, Mike sent in a super chat. Ha! Y'allbot, use your best and enthusiastic Southern USA accent possible. Howdy, Ryan and team. I've been a lurker for several years. I love my new Medialogish merch and get compliments all the time. Thanks for everything.
I feel like it tried to do the accent, but it's like it wanted to, but it also kind of didn't. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a severe thunderstorm over here near Lubbock, Texas, dropping golf ball size hail, and it is trying to rotate enough once again to produce a tornado. We've got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm here, moving down towards Wolf, Fourth, and a bunch of storm chasers helping us keep an eye on that. We also have a tornado warning in Ohio, which is going to continue for the next 18 minutes for Scioto County. We've got a decent area of rotation coming into the Powellsville community now. Take shelter if you haven't already. And then we have a destructive severe thunderstorm moving up towards Tatum in New Mexico. We've got a large hail producer coming out of Lovington, going up Highway 206 towards Tatum. Take shelter in Tatum as if this was a tornado. It's going to be a very powerful storm. You don't want to play around with that. All of our storm chasers, by the way, are on this storm over here near Lubbock.
Ryan, Ray Manwater sent in a super chat. When will the YOLO meters be available again? Thanks, Bubs.
YOLO meters,
Like I said, anything
we're actually
he
working on that right
destroyed
now.
since that fight.
We just
since that
started the
breakup,
process of getting
you
them
really need to
printed.
think about
We're
put
going
on that
to
list.
have, I don't even know how many. We're getting a lot of them this time. We sold out very quickly last year. And sometime in the fall, we will launch them, and they're going to be the new Yolometer 3.0s. You guys are going to be blown away by the Yolometer 3.0s. You thought that you thought we've taken it to the edge. You thought we'd taken it as far as we could possibly take it with the Yolometer 2.0. I mean, how could you get a better snow measuring ruler, right? Just wait till you see the 3.0. It's raining here at the Weather House. Yeah, and that's right. We've got a new camera at the Weather House on Hazcams. So you guys can go look at this at any time over there at hazcams.com. The weather tower here, we're just going to cover it up with cameras, man. We got a radar mega camera up there. We got a separate HazCams camera. If anybody else has got any like camera conglomeration sites, hey, we're just going to cover it up. But yeah, there's our rain here in good old Pikeville, Kentucky. It will get a little bit heavier before it lets up for anybody that might be watching down there that's outside downtown.
Yes.
So it might be time to pack her up.
No, I didn't.
Considerable severe
He's-
thunderstorm.
yeah, he's staying in the radar
north of
system.
Amarillo. This is Potter County, Texas again for the next hour. Golf ball size hail is
No
expected.
weather radar is not.
Way down yonder, once again. Near
Oh wait, no,
Fort
no, no.
Stockton.
He's got another game.
We've got
He's
another
got
hailer down here south and west of the Interstate
what was
10
it?
corridor in
Smack
Pecos County, Texas.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Ryan, wow. An incredibly generous super chat just came in from Jim Gridler. Thank you so very much, Jim. He says, "Hi, I'm in love with y'all bot." Haha, well shucks, Jim. Thank you. We are incredibly grateful for your amazing
One
support
hand
today.
and do the other.
Jim, thank you so much for that.
Ryan Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat and wants to know, what does the y'all-o-meter measure?
It can measure whatever you want. Just like a ruler. But we make them really big and colorful. So it looks good on social media.
That would be for the best.
If you want to measure snow, that's the main thing. A lot of times you send that into your weatherman or whatever, and it's like this little ruler, and it's kind of hard to read. The Y'all-o-meter makes that a fun experience.
A new tornado warning has
That's
been issued.
easy to read.
A new
even
tornado
from a
warning
distance.
has
Here's
been
a
issued.
good example of a Y'all-o-meter in use
I
from
told you.
this winter.
No weather radar is
My
not
goodness.
a girlfriend.
We've got another tornado going in Ohio. This is going to be for Lawrence County, Ohio.
I'm giving tips yet.
Rotation just past Powellsville. Now it's moving up towards Center Station, Vernon,
damn.
and eventually towards Sherritt's. Take
Oh,
shelter
shut
if you are
up.
in Lawrence County in Ohio.
Did they make sure his keys were taken away from him?
As much as I want to move my equipment downstairs, that way you ain't picking up the background sound. Like, not happening, huh? Not since I know it floods down there. Nope. I mean, it ain't gonna touch my equipment, but I don't want the desks destroyed either. You know. I'll have to have a desk made out of bricks. That way I'll never
there's no
freaking
there's
mold
been no
away or
reports yet of a
decay.
tornado actually down. But
Can
the
you actually
rotation is
picture
actually
that?
quite robust.
Someone's desk made out of
and
concrete.
it's definitely something that we want to shelter for north of Lawrence.
That would never be
the
picked
town
up.
of Lawrence, and in the towns
It's
of Center
permanently
Station,
there.
Bartles, Vernon, Buckhorn Furnace, Buckhorn, all the way over there towards Flag Spring and Waterloo.
It's only going to be strong enough to hold your
Take shelter.
equipment. It's not
I think
really
we'll be
safe
all
to
right, but for
hide
the next
under.
42 minutes, take shelter just in case.
In that house, he can still get in.
No, we're in a house. Thank you very much.
Does look like the
But
biggest
there
part
are
of our
mobile
storm
homes here
is
in
gonna
Oklahoma,
miss
though.
The biggest part of Lubbock, just to the west.
Not
but
really.
it's
I
still-
mean, it's
it's
cheap
still got a long
and
ways to go,
affordable.
so
It's
we'll see.
cheaper than a house, to an extent, of course. Until you start looking at those double wides, then you're looking at a price of a house, if not more.
Yeah, that's a pretty rural area of Ohio, but you know, as long as everybody takes shelter, I think we'll be all right. That's definitely a
Now,
precautionary
they may look
warning,
small on the outside, but when you look in,
but,
like
the rotation is certainly there.
It's like, where'd all this space come from?
It really did take 4 hours for it to get to Lubbock. You
It's
ain't
bigger on the
kidding.
inside than it looks outside.
We've been live now for 3.5 hours, and it could be it could be a while before it even gets there. Fire department is reporting that most of the cars coming down south off of Highway 168 have broken windshields. Yep, I believe it. Potentially on Monday, Zachariah. It's very possible.
And you don't care about your stream, you're streaming, and you're talking shit like that, bro. No, but they can hear me.
Brandon Kopic's got a good view of
If they got
to
a
the
problem with
list.
people talking
Shelf cloud,
freedom of speech, then they just need to shut their shit down. This also
We've seen
goes
just about
for
everything you
Twitch.
want to see today.
This goes for Kick. This goes for Facebook. This goes for
As a
all
storm
those
chaser.
social media platforms. If you have a problem with the right of freedom of speech, then you don't belong on the fucking web. You don't belong in any fucking network service. Shut down and just stop existing. Like, for real.
Impressive rotation continues on the storm that's going up north
Oh yeah,
of
I know.
Lawrence, Ohio.
I know.
We're all clear in
I know
Greenup
cops are fucking
County now,
crooked.
by the way. No need to be in shelter in Greenup County.
And the ones down here, in Oklahoma, there ain't no fucking better. That's why I miss Texas so damn much.
Rotation on the most recent
I
scan
miss
is still
my
quite,
home state.
I mean, it's there. You know, this is definitely still a rotating thunderstorm moving towards
In
Center
your
Station
county,
and
but
Vernon. Hopefully
not
you
where
guys
I
are in
was
your safe
living at
spots.
before we moved to
This is in
Oklahoma.
Ohio, Lawrence County, Ohio. Take shelter
The
now.
ones in Oklahoma, they fucking cared. They did their damn job. They weren't fucking crooked. And they were really fucking nice. Yeah.
Yeah, the good news is it's going to go north of Lawrence, and this is a fairly rural part of Ohio.
My bad.
But still, we're going to give you an update on it every time there's a new radar scan here. So the moment that evolves into anything else, we're going to come right back to it.
Shit, there ain't no fucking nice cops down here. I mean, there are some nice ones,
Ryan, Blue Steel sent in a
then you got
super
those
chat
rookie
saying
ones who
people
think
from
they're above
Kansas
everything.
watch this for entertainment on
man,
Friday
those are the
nights.
worst. Those are the worst.
Absolutely. People from Iceland and Canada, and I don't know how many different
Ryan
places we've
Sadie
seen.
Brzezinski sent in a super chat. Mai and I were hit by the Diaz tornado on March 14th. Y'all were one of the live streams we were watching that made us get in the basement before the storm even arrived. Thank you for doing what you do.
Well, thank you, Sadie. I'm glad you're okay. That was a crazy night, March 14th. A lot different than tonight.
Bind it to a
That's for
key
sure.
that you rarely ever use or don't use at all.
So he didn't have a key to the safe, and that's what.
Yeah, we got people from Germany. We've got a lot of people in here from the faraway land of Clarksville, Tennessee. I got
No, I
people
can't
from
even use
England,
F1, dude.
Sweden. You know, I see a lot of Sweden. Man, what it must... I mean, some of these places are kind of boring weather-wise. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of... If you're like a weather geek, if you're a weather nerd, you're kind of lucky to be in America. We've got the worst weather. Not literally, you know, but like As far as like supercells and tornadic activity and stuff like that, it's hard to beat us. And also, like, you know, what other country has this amount of like crazy people willing to go storm chase and you know, our radar network and all that stuff. We've really got it made here. That's one way where like we got a lot going for us here. Bryce Shelton is going through the most intense part of the storm now. He's parked himself in the hail core here. This is just south of Dean, just to the west of Lubbock, near Reese Center and Smyre. So this is... So, yeah, this is what it's about to look like on the west side of Lubbock. And then this is just a little bit
I mean, seriously, if I'm
farther
gonna
to the west.
Stab a tree.
And actually, it looks like the hail's probably a little bit bigger on this side over here, just to the north of Smyre. We don't have much windshield left to see through here. Holy smokes.
Then we're gonna place it in the pool.
I don't smoke weed no more.
So what's what are the splotches that are showing up on the windshield? Is that like wind-driven
People
mud?
offer it to me all the time. I just tell them, no,
You guys seeing that?
can't smoke. I'm on pain management. And they piss test me frequently.
Wind-driven mud. And like I'm sure like the hail is causing some splashes, and that's getting like driven by the wind too. Like that's pretty crazy.
I think
though.
I've been piss tested twice in the last year.
Yep. Damn.
Wind-driven mud is apparently a very common thing in Lubbock.
So we'll be able to change the scenario and stuff like that.
I love how I'm talking about these mud splotches, and people in chat are like, Ryan, that's what you're looking at is actually broken glass. Like I know, I see that, but it's raining mud too. I mean, come on now.
They're looking for trying to get tree kills and outside this.
It's raining pretty decently here at the weather house too. I hear it on the roof.
But I'm like, why would I get pain pills from an outside source? I've seen a pain management doctor. If what he's giving me ain't working, I'll just copy him. Gee, doc. What we're doing ain't
This is a live look
that's something.
at that storm through what's left of Ryan Scholl's windshield. Yeah, we do still have a tornado warning in Ohio. Let's go check back in on that real quick.
They started causing breakdown.
Man, we still have a really good amount of rotation here with this storm coming up towards Vernon, and then up towards McDaniel Crossroad. So y'all take shelter in Lawrence County, Ohio. This is a dangerous storm, and it's going to kind of parallel Highway 14 here for the next 30 minutes. And it's going to keep going to the east. We might see a new warning over here east of Waterloo soon. This is thankfully a pretty rural area of Ohio, but if you know anybody out here, or if you are out here in Lawrence County, near Vernon especially, you got to take shelter. That's a real rotation signature that looks like this could be trying to produce a tornado here. No reports yet, and I can't confirm anything via radar. given the current presentation. But
He said, "Let me see."
yeah,
So I
definitely
pulled my skirt up and I
pretty
showed him
intense
where
storm
my
there in
patch was.
Ohio.
He said,
Not
"Oh,
as intense
God." I said, "Now you see what I'm saying."
as this
Nothing
one. Look at
helps.
this. The road is covered in hail. I don't know how Ryan is seeing to drive.
I didn't like it that way.
Yeah, this is just to the west of Lubbock.
I don't practice wicked. I don't practice wicked. My son does, but I don't. I don't want that life.
By the way, Ryan Scholl bought this windshield 2 days ago.
I don't. I've already lived
This
that
windshield.
life.
What the fuck?
You know what I am currently?
Hey, Stephanie's in the chat with the 50 gifted memberships. That is the weather wife, y'all. That's my wife down there. With our two, soon to be 3 awesome little boys holding down the fort while I do the weather. Everybody say shout out to Stephanie and thank you for the memberships. This is something she does very often. 50 people just got free memberships. You now have access to the Y'allbot emojis and the what are they called? Emotes, emojis, whatever you want to call them, and all kinds of other cool stuff. Show them off. And congratulations to everybody who now has membership. And thank you so much, Steph. We love you.
Any plan? I will ask a question. Any plan to make
Oh yeah, there's a new warning for Pecos.
In the next patch, we'll add some.
A new PDS
those are-
severe thunderstorm warning has
those
been
are
issued.
for decent options. Oh yeah, there's a new warning for Pecos in Reeves and Ward County.
You need to change your keybind to Opera DX.
Hey, boy.
Good luck, though.
We just got a big
Finding
wind gust
keybind
over
on
here.
Opera DX is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, decent little storm. Not as decent as the one up here in Lawrence County, Ohio, which continues to support a tornado warning. That rotation's going over Highway 51 right now, south of Buckhorn. Stay sheltered for the next 28 minutes down here in Lawrence County in Ohio. But we're going back to Texas, where our most intense storms are. Low End University, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lots of generosity today in the chat. Thank you all so much.
Ryan Jumbo Jimmy sent in a super chat. Moving to Kentucky next month and absolutely love all the coverage and accuracy. You and the crew are on top of all of it. You are our weather guy, and spending the evening having some drinks, watching you.
Jumbo Jimmy, thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
Ryan, Transtamari sent in a super chat wondering if we're playing Storm Chaser Bingo tonight. They've apparently already ticked off Tumbleweed, Muddy Road, Broken Windshield, Tornado, and Shelf.
Mammatus Clouds. Has anybody got those yet? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen it.
Okay, Ryan, got a super chat from Draxian OW. They lived through the April 2011 outbreak there in Rome, Georgia, specifically that Birmingham to south of Rome EF4. and had bad storm anxiety afterwards. They wanted to let you know your streams have really kept them at ease during storms since 2021 and say thank you for all you do.
That's so nice to hear. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, that's something that we hear a lot, easing the anxiety around the storms and stuff. I think that the more you understand something, the more that you are exposed to it, which is like exactly what we do here. The less scared you are, the more prepared you are, the less scared you are, right? They've extended this considerable severe thunderstorm warning up towards Cochrane and Yoakum counties in Texas. Lemon-sized hail coming up over the next hour. Get ready. We've also got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Smith counties in Texas, or county in Texas. Tennis ball-sized hail over the next hour and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We continue to have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County, New Mexico. We just had that big hail core go through Tatum. Baseball-sized hail now working up Highway 206. Maybe towards Causey next. Storm up here north of Amarillo continues to be north of Amarillo, and it's not coming towards Amarillo anytime soon. Y'all's best chance of getting a storm, I think, is probably going to be maybe one of these cells. So we'll see. It'll be a while. Downtown Lubbock, you guys have definitely... dodged a little bit of a bullet here. The bulk of the storm is off eventually. And we continue to have a tornado warning in Ohio for Lawrence County for the next 24 minutes. Take shelter if you haven't already. It's in an extremely rural area right now, so hopefully nobody's directly in the path, but if you are, stay sheltered for at least 24 minutes. Nothing reported on the ground or anything, at least not yet.
Amber, you asked for it. La 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 la. Back to you, Ryan.
Oh man, I'm surprised nobody's done that yet. Oh man, that was good. Thank you for that, Amber. What was I getting ready to say? Oh yeah, Debash. She's been a member for 40 months, an official sponsor for 40 months. Congrats on the new addition on the way. You're on your way to a basketball starting lineup at least. Yeah, we're getting there. We've got Echo, Otto. Next up, Milo. Super excited about it. La 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 la. Thank you, Bash. That was incredible. Incredible. Oh, there was a new warning in Georgia. I must have missed it while Y'allbot was la-la-lawing. Dawsonville and Dahlonega. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next 37 minutes. Dawson County, Hall County, Lumpkin, Pickens, and White counties in Georgia are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have some pretty significant, winds coming in, maybe even some quarter-sized hail. So y'all get indoors, away from windows. New severe thunderstorm warning also just now in New Mexico. So they've just kind of closed the
That
gap
sounds
here.
about right.
Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Roosevelt County in New Mexico. Get
y'all.
ready for very large hail. And a severe thunderstorm warning continues for Curry and Clay counties in New Mexico over here as well. 20 minutes left on our tornado warning in Ohio.
Common sense, bro. Come on now.
Rotation's still there. I don't know if they'll issue a new warning or not, but if they do, it might include McDaniel Crossroads and Cadmus and Patriot. So y'all watch out. In Ohio.
Lots of enthusiasm. Wow, Ryan. And they're highlighting Stephanie Thacker gifting a whole bunch of memberships to the community. That's some amazing support right there.
Oh, man. You specifically ask it to be very enthusiastic, and that was probably like the least enthusiastic Wow, Ryan that we've gotten. Y'allbot's not very cooperative, that's for sure.
You?
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, it's backwards. You said
I
wow,
don't
Ryan.
know,
It's gotta
man.
be Ryan.
That's
Wow.
debatable there, bro.
I think you might have you might have threw Y'allbot off.
Ryan, James Pettis sent in a super chat. I want to hear Y'allbot say tralalero tralala and bombardino crocodilo.
They say insanity is hereditary.
Well, there you go.
Get it from your-
No shit.
Ryan, Craig Sharp, Storm Chaser, and Video Photography sent in a super chat. Appreciate the support, Craig.
Yeah, thank you, Craig. Yeah, the storm is still trying to rotate a little bit. You can see that column of rotation quite well on Brandon Kopic's screen, but it's really not very organized, and it's nowhere near producing a tornado, but definitely still a strong storm out here west of Lubbock, producing very large hail. We actually just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, a little bit more focused west of Lubbock for lemon-sized hail coming down towards
Hey, so
Smyre.
does-
So
so does
get ready in
Temper,
the
okay?
town
So
of
does
Smyre. You
frickin'
guys are
Rage.
about to get smacked by lemon-sized hail, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think that we're probably going to see some damage in Smyre as a result of the hail.
I have 5 sisters. None of us have the same dad.
And yeah, this will be coming down closer to Ropesville, Balch, and Wolf Fourth here soon. See what Brandon's saying about this.
I remember with my dad. Or
Wolforth? Wolforth? Okay, that makes sense. It's not, you mean you guys don't walk around saying I'm from Wolf Fourth? Like
she finally left him in 1974.
I mean, it just sounds so natural to say it that way, you know?
They were together about
You realize I'm still sharing my screen,
they
right?
were together about 10 years. But they were never married.
Now, my mom was married many times.
Storm Chaser
But she
meetup
was
out here
never
on Freddie
married to
McKinney Street.
my dad.
Summer camp.
And she was never married to my youngest sister's dad. But you know what's fucked up? My youngest sister's dad was my dad's mom.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been
My
issued.
dad was working
All right, we got a new PDS severe
American Steel and Brass.
up here in Texas. Baseball size hail coming in to Death Smith County, Texas.
A new PDS severe
Get ready in
thunderstorm warning
Walcott,
has been issued.
or Walcott, however you all say it. On the Highway 214 corridor over here in Death Smith County. Baseball size hail coming in very quickly. 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive storm. Treat it as if it was a tornado warning. Speaking of a tornado warning, you're still under one in Lawrence County, Ohio. 15 minutes left on that, and thank goodness that rotation has really let up. So they might actually not issue a new tornado warning. This might be the end of that sequence, but just in case it wraps back up, we might have to watch out in McDaniel Crossroads up towards Gage in Ohio. But it looks like the storm's weakening, so that's
By
good.
that time, Becky's real dad was dead.
Strongest storm we have on the radar right now is down here in Death Smith
Real
County
dad never got a chance to know her.
in Texas. And we continue to be concerned about our friends west of Lubbock as, the rotation actually is picking up again. You see a little bit of a better hook, and I actually can see some convergence here, maybe some inflow coming in. So we'll keep a very close eye on this as the storm moves south. Lubbock, you dodged a bullet. It doesn't look like it's coming into town.
My dad kept it hidden from my youngest sister right up until he was on his deathbed. When he lay dying with liver cancer, he finally told her the truth.
Mr. Moo, from the tip, the more unique vehicle, we have the Predator. That's
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching from Lubbock. I know we've been teasing the idea of a storm coming into Lubbock here for a while. It's taken its sweet time getting there, and now that it's pretty much in Lubbock, it's kind of shrunk down to where it's only affecting areas west of town. So hopefully that continues to be the case. By the way, this is the guy in the red shirt there. That's Storm Runner Media. For anybody that didn't know. And then, speaking of Storm Runner Media, this is what he's seeing out of his parked car there. So this is the part of the storm that we're watching west of Lubbock that might try to produce a tornado again.
I kind of figure it would be underneath heavy winds, as well as hail. Possibility of hail as well.
And he wanted to be closer to me and Becky because we were all able
working on AAA games and
Ryan, Anna sent in a super chat asking, wow, how is it looking for Central New York on Tuesday?
Central New York on Tuesday.
About 6 years in the industry now. But yeah.
It's looking stormy. It looks like we'll be talking about y'all. Man, how long has it been since we've talked about New York on the live stream?
Pretty much,
not
yeah.
related to snow. Have we ever? Have we ever been live for the state of New York for severe weather?
He told me, he said, now I can finally talk on my phone.
I don't recall. I'm sure we have, but nothing's coming to mind. But yeah, good chunk of New York is going to be in the target area on Tuesday, April 29th. All of Ohio, all of Indiana.
By the time he moved up.
have to wait at the
He was in
but a good chunk of New York.
So it can be the moment we have a sounding that
sleeping
that produces a tornado, we can take this data and run it in our model and crunch the data with it. So
we could have done one last week, but I just can't think of anything right now.
Ryan, Terpsichorean Kid sent in a super chat. They wanted to give a shout out to their awesome wife, Nikki Shield. She's followed you for years, and her birthday is coming up on Tuesday. They always rely on your forecasts and mention they'll be bunkered down in the basement with the pups in Clarence, Iowa on Monday and Tuesday. Happy early birthday to Nikki, and thanks for the heads up about your plans. Stay safe.
Yeah, happy early birthday, Nikki. Shout out to you, and thank you for the support. And we'll be here for you in Iowa on Monday. It's going to be a pretty wild day, but I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I know that we've talked about, obviously we've talked about New York in a live stream before, and there's been today we talked about Georgia, for example, but this live stream wasn't about Georgia. When has New York been a part of the actual target? You know what I mean? I don't know if there's been one. Outside of don't get me wrong, we've had plenty of hurricane remnants streams and snow streams and flash flooding stuff that we've done coverage for, but specifically severe weather, I can't think of anything.
And so when you went to the hospital,
there's really nothing to do except stand somewhere.
And he made things right. And he told Becky the truth.
Ryan, some Grape Rock sent in a super chat. They were scared the storm was going to break their home and wanted to give a shout out for the help. They added that your coverage really helps ease their mind.
Well, thank you. I'm glad we could help. And I'm glad you're all right. Thank you for the support.
Ryan, Chickawawa Big Storm sent in a super chat asking, what's the severe threat for Springfield tonight?
Springfield what? Springfield, Missouri? Springfield, Illinois? If the answer is either one of those, then if the question is either one of those, the answer is none. There's no threat.
Ryan, WA Mama Tara sent in a super chat with a storm-chasing question. They're going on a tour May 10th to 15th and wanted your thoughts on how the areas around Colorado, like the plains and high plains, might look then. They also jokingly asked about the chances of seeing nothing. Huh.
If you're going on a storm-chasing tour, that's the best time to go. And, I don't know anything specifically about that time period right now that'll help you too much. Other than climatologically speaking, that's the best time you could have chosen. There is a chance that you see nothing. That's very real. That's very much on the table. But there would be a much higher chance for you to see nothing if you were to have went in June or even right now. Technically, you know what I mean?
A big gain for the game to do that currently.
Yeah.
But technically, the map will be bigger.
Yeah, I think just about every Springfield's going to be just fine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think we want wind trees and stuff. It's already pretty big.
I have at work,
it don't flow back.
Yeah, I have basically great things to do already. I have a bunch of tasks in Cado to improve the in-between.
But yeah, we'll be talking a lot
That
about New
doesn't
York.
surprise me if it happens.
Probably even Canada. I'm going to try my best to cover southern Canada as well if we get some severe weather up there during the Tuesday situation.
The middle part of it. I have tasks to just improve this, so it's and I want to add more cities. I want to add more local interest. I want to improve how the city feels different from one another. So there is so much to do with the space I have right now. just making it bigger is like that's not really.
Sarah, no, I don't think that you have too much to worry about. I think most of these storms will stay off to your west. You'll get a little bit of wind and some rain tonight, maybe early tomorrow morning, but you'll be all right. There's nothing big coming over there. That's a little bit farther east than these storms are going to be capable of going, over there towards Wichita Falls.
Thank you.
Those signs,
they are
ground because
there's about and then in 72 she had the final.
There is no tornado warning, by the way. The tornado warning in Oklahoma.
I don't think about the past, dude. I think about the present and the future. That's
has
it.
been allowed to expire.
I did just know my mother's father.
A game feature now that I didn't even think it was like in my mind when I was thinking of bug, I was thinking of
know my mother's father.
Let's move.
I did get to know my mother's father.
Oh my god, please.
Yeah, if we keep having these live streams like this, man, I'm gonna have to just not. Like, I've got this dream. I've got this this idea that I'm gonna be the guy that wakes up early, and I actually really enjoy waking up early. Super productive. I like it, but like if this keeps happening, I'm just gonna have to own it and be like, you know what? We just gotta wake up at noon.
Dad she was going to be Rebecca Lee. And when she was born,
Ryan NC Parker sent in a super chat saying, "Thanks to all the things I have learned from you, I have convinced my department at work of the importance of storm preparedness. Thanks to you, we are better prepared to help our Iowa locations on Monday."
That's awesome.
I got my grandmother's name.
I'm glad I could be of some help there. Yeah, that's super awesome. Thanks for the support, and thanks for keeping us updated on that. And I'm once again, I'm glad that I could help.
Your laptop would be great. We did some preliminary work for this
No Hillbilly Days again today. Yeah, you guys are keeping me away from the funnel cakes.
I know your dad's oldest daughter. Her name.
I ain't had the first daggone funnel cake.
I said, you don't know my name, girl? She said, no.
Sarah, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Maria.
Yes.
And Metro Matt, thank you for the 20 gifted. I just about missed that
What's so
one.
funny, Grandma?
Congrats to all the people that now have free membership. Something like 100 people
I
today.
said, I know. I would think it.
Starting your channel, Javen, if you have
Yeah.
Yeah, you're content now.
She couldn't help but laugh.
Oh my god.
She just thought that was the funniest.
What are you talking about, me?
Insane.
Yeah, I turned my game down to 25%.
Funnel cake, is that a weatherman special? You know it.
I've got 72 great grandkids.
Ryan, y'all bot
Yeah,
sent in
Mom
a
Bear
super
likes the
chat.
sound of this
Y'all
engine
bot.
too.
Somebody made an account named Y'allbot just so they could send in a super chat saying Y'allbot. I hope that was everything you hoped it was going to be.
Ryan, Anna sent in a super chat. She says she had no idea places like Lick Skillet, House,
I'm
and
just
Sweet
wasting
Lips
time,
existed
and
till watching
I
your
got like
streams.
a
Also, you've
1,923
made her
mile
crave
run to
Penn
make.
Station. She wishes they had one in Huntsville. She appreciates all you do.
I'm surprised you don't have one in Huntsville. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of cool names of towns. Keep watching. There's some stuff that I won't even say.
Not until it hits. So am I worried about it? No. Because that shit can change,
Yeah,
like I
nice
said.
lowering here
like that.
west of Lubbock. This storm is just going to continue to try to produce a tornado.
Pretty
It's
much.
not been successful for a while, And I don't
weather
see it
is
happening
always
anytime
weather
soon,
is
but we're going to keep an eye on it
unpredictable.
just in case.
100%. It could stay what
Ryan,
it says,
Alvin Aranas sent in
or
a
it can
super
change
chat
in 24
saying,
hours.
I have
That's what I've
no
been trying to tell
clue
you
how
last
these guys see the
night. I
phenomena
don't
they do
really
and keep their language stream appropriate.
look at
Oh, they
anything
don't
past
always.
24 hours.
Sometimes it gets a little out of hand.
And
But, Brandon,
and according to you, that wasn't
you
supposed
know,
to do that.
He's
And
just
yet,
like
it did.
He's got it.
So anyway,
He's got
yeah.
a really good setup. He's and he handles it very well, I think. So.
Well, like that
But, yeah,
saying goes,
sometimes
one hand shit in the other. See which one you get.
It can get a little wild and stuff comes out.
Ryan, Anna sent in a super chat. I remember there was a warning for that one town, and you said every town surrounding it instead.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. I'm like, listen, I'm not even going to risk saying this town name. I'm just going to say, everybody's going to know what I'm talking about if I mention literally every town around this. You caught me. I didn't think anybody's going to notice.
But will there be any option to control how long until the chase ends?
Continuing to watch that lemon-sized hail producer move southwest of Lubbock. Lemon-sized hail producer also moving up into Cochran County in Texas. Amarillo, your storm, you don't have a storm. The storm over here to your west is probably going to try to make it up there, but it'll be a while. It'll be a while before it gets there. And then we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing over here in Dawson Hall and Lumpkin counties in Georgia. This is coming over towards Dawsonville. Slow mover. But yeah, maybe some strong winds and some hail getting ready to move into Dawsonville now. Get ready for that. Clermont, you guys would be next, in Cleveland in Georgia.
But the feature radar Altus Granite is definitely going to get slammed, as well as Hobart. Those two are definitely going to get slammed pretty hard.
Ryan, Summerstorm757 sent in a super chat. They say,
Pretty
"Wowzers,
much.
My daughter Sophia loves you.
And that's
your
at
team,
6
and
a.m.
is a y'all bot super fan. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, yaha."
Thank you, Summerstorm. And shout out to Sophia.
It's moving.
Thank you for the support.
It's kind of hard for me to even explain what the fuck I'm looking at.
And we do a public game. You go and queue up if you are in the game.
Well, you can, again, if you're looking at my stream on the radar, you'll see how this damn thing, I don't know what the fuck it's doing, to tell you the truth.
Ryan, Y'allbot sent in a super chat asking, I wonder if Y'allbot can say this town in New Zealand. Tau Matafakatangi
Exactly. I don't know what the hell this storm's trying to do in the future.
Was that it? Did it do it? It sounded right.
Yes.
Following the jet stream, that's what it's doing.
Ryan Quincobb sent in a super chat saying, stay safe out there, it's raining cats and sounds like maybe their keyboard got hit by the storm too. They also added a funny note about the TTS rebooting. Thanks for the message.
That's when you got a problem.
Thank you, Quinn. Corey Gherkin's got a great, wonderful view of the light coming through the rain there with our storm that's in Hockley County. I feel like it's been in Hockley County for 3 weeks.
When this is done, we will be able to.
Do you guys agree?
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, and I forgot to mention that. Yeah, but right now we still have some.
Oh my gosh, we got an update from the SPC. You guys have to see this.
Are able to.
Very much, and that's just
You guys
saying
probably
that
aren't going to think
nicely
this is as funny
and lazily as
'cause
well.
I'm hyping it up too much, but this is. Oh man. Hold on, wait. Let me. Well, let me get you a good view of it here. Wait. So we just got an update from the Storm Prediction Center. This is our tornado outlook. Now this is actually probably the smallest 2% tornado area that I've seen.
Sorry if I already asked.
So that one little cell here, they're like, oh, let's just hang on to this little 2% risk here. Basically for basically just for the town of Point Pleasant and Gallipolis and Ravenswood.
We'll need to have our own system to track the frame in the game. So I mean, at some point it might be there, but it's not a priority right now.
So yeah, there's that. The rest of Friday, our
What the
tornado
fuck am I
outlook.
getting trailer damage on? I'm fucking making.
That's got to be one
turns.
of the
What
smallest
hell?
ones that we've seen ever.
Line.
Outbreak is a current deceleration.
It's doing something. I mean, I'm not nowhere near the guardrail. There ain't no there ain't no oncoming traffic. But yeah, I got a random trailer damage for no fucking reason.
Yeah, it's about the 30 mile per hour with the Jeep, the Armored. I don't think we will. Currently, I found the Armored really powerful. Like, I don't see it being faster than what it's currently at.
Judy, that's awesome. Thank you. If you're just now tuning in, we continue to watch a considerable severe thunderstorm moving down ever so slowly. I mean, is it even moving? Like, honestly, watch it. Is it moving? It's like literally not moving. So yeah, we've got a storm that's sitting down here west of Lubbock. Just I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't know if it's going to start moving or not, but we're watching it. We're going to update you every frame. We also have some storm chasers giving us a view on the ground. We've got another big storm over here in Death Smith County. Tennis ball size hail. Nothing going on around Amarillo right now. There's a storm down here near Fort Stockton, though, that's packing some small hail as it comes into town. That's pretty much it, honestly. What's our weather intensity score?
All right.
Yeah, I can imagine it would with a double whopper on top of it.
See, guys, when you meet someone with a dub, ask him.
79.
That's appropriate. When the performance update coming? 0.2.0, the next patch will have some.
I've been craving a double whopper onion rings
will also be
a while.
Yeah, weather intensity score is 79. It must have just dropped off significantly because we lost a couple of our destructive severe thunderstorm warnings.
We already answered that question earlier, but
I'm wondering how much we're going to miss us.
yes, we try to make it live. Like we already made the
Hey, Barry, thank you.
so we can add it on console, but not anytime soon.
Yeah, so y'all, I've had a lot of honestly, I've had a lot of fun streaming over the past couple of days. But I do want to go ahead and warn you, our next stream, which will likely be Monday, will probably be a little bit less fun. Because it's going to be, the way it looks right now, it looks like it's going to be pretty nasty out there in Iowa. So hopefully everybody is getting ready for that. Not scared, of course, but rather prepared.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yes, later on.
Oh, it looks like Corey Gherkin is watching some video from earlier. This is not live. Dalton, we got to get you like a PNG or something you can put up. It's like not current. But yeah, you can see he's watching a video because you can see the taskbar at the bottom.
What is the third mic intercept?
But this is a live replay Of what? I don't know if this is footage from today's tornado or yesterday's. I believe this is today's. This is what we were looking at when we first started the stream.
That's a hole, sir.
Yep, this is what sparked the stream today. We started streaming 4 hours and 30 minutes ago. Whoa. It's currently 9:30 local, 8:30 central, 1:30 Z. Now, what in the world's going on Brandon's feed right now?
I'm pretty sure they are discouraging uploading intercept as much as possible.
That's definitely just like some sun coming through the clouds there, but he's got something's going on with the camera that is that makes it look a little bit concerning.
The Amaret was added because the community wanted to be able to do more.
Yeah, once again, honest journalism here. I could have started freaking out and being like, that's a daggone UFO, guys. And our viewership would have skyrocketed. But not me. Couldn't be me. This is a live look at a replay of the tornado that we saw earlier today, I believe. Or this I mean, it kind of looks like yesterday's tornado as well. But who knows? We've seen so many tornadoes over the past couple of days. It's hard to keep track.
We got no more chance of rain until Monday. Cool.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe. Cochran County, Texas, they've upgraded this to PDS. Take shelter now as if you're under a tornado warning in Griffith, Star Root, and Bledsoe. This is bringing about baseball-sized hail and winds over 60 miles per hour.
All right, Ryan, tear your eyes away from Texas for a second. Chat's still keenly watching the warnings active in Ohio, particularly Lawrence County, while folks in Georgia are starting to report some significant storms rolling through their areas now too. Everyone's also pretty fascinated by that Lubbock storm's impressive commitment to staying put. Oh, and the pronunciation police are gently reminding us it's closer to Wolfforth. For Wolfforth and Deef Smith for Deaf Smith County.
Deef Smith, okay. All right.
Ryan, Y'allbot sent in a super chat with a challenge for me. They want to know if I can say this correctly. The bass painted a tear on his bass while trying to tear the lead singer away from the heavy lead curtain.
No. It didn't get that right at all. Like, not even a little bit. Is this live? Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of a flash flood. Storm Runner Media is showing us some flash flooding that's going on here near Smyre, Texas, just north. There is a flash flood warning out here. So you saw some of that water. I'd say that there's some significant flash flooding happening in Dean right now, or just west of the town of Dean, which is pretty close to where he is. Oh, wow, yeah.
Ryan, Kristen Grochala sent in a super chat. They're asking if we have timing yet for the storms in Iowa on Monday and wanted to say they'll always enjoy watching.
We don't have specific timing information yet.
We don't really have this in the game though right now. Like it's pretty much flat everywhere.
Yeah, we've also got hail showing up through Kopic's point of view here. So this thing, like where it's not moving, it's causing some pretty serious flash flooding out there. This thing is seriously just sat over the same spot and just dumped for like 2 hours. Roosevelt County, New Mexico, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning again with the considerable damage threat. This is the slowest moving storm I've ever seen. Honestly, yeah. This was, what, about 40 minutes ago? This is now. It literally hasn't moved. So it's not a surprise at all that we're seeing some crazy flash flooding here. Just to the west of Lubbock.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, this storm is committed, that's for sure.
Make sure that I'll turn it back on. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, if it rained this hard for that long where I live, it would be a disaster of unprecedented proportions. We get a downpour like this for literally 2 hours. Or no, we get a downpour like this for... Okay, let me rephrase this. We get a downpour half as intense as this for just 1 hour, and it floods. This would be next level.
Much easier to get picked up when you can see things, but I don't know if point should scale because I have a better
yeah.
Interesting. This is interesting. I'm sorry because I don't have as much hail, but the hail is the point that I'm at is completely good around the road. This is like driving through snow.
It really does look like he's driving through snow. Like you, this looks like a blizzard stream. This looks like blizzard coverage.
Thank you. Hopefully 1,600 people don't show up.
I'm taking it easy.
That's crazy.
Flooded out ahead of me. Somebody drove through it, and now I saw it back up, and I'm like, yep, I'm getting out of here.
Welcome back.
That is absolutely wild. So this is where it's just been parked. This storm's been parked for several hours now.
How deep is that water, you reckon? Up here?
first of all, drone is something also that.
Yeah, we saw that guy back up.
I mean, it looks like blizzard coverage. This is exactly, whenever we do blizzard coverage, this is what it looks like.
I couldn't see far enough ahead, but the traffic was not coming
Yeah.
towards me, and the guy that was ahead of me started backing up away from it and was right at a hit.
Yeah, that's hail. And also, one of the reasons why it looks so white, even like beyond just like on the ground, is because hail fog. So it's pretty warm out there, so it's evaporating quite quickly and turning into steam, and just a really crazy. Add another daggone thing to the list for our storm chasing thing. Today's one of the most incredible days ever for a storm chaser. Seriously.
What you need?
Yeah, you can see how he just came out of that fog bank a little bit, but he's still very much in it.
Do I think I can order her list? We ain't got the money. I think I might have $3 or $4 in the bank right now.
So I think if that's something nice.
Yeah.
Did anybody have this on their bingo card? Blizzard looking hail
I was hoping you'd tuck in front of me, so then when people
and
go
hail fog.
Perfectly aligned with where we're going with the new camera system. So it's just a shell type.
Oh man, I don't know if I'd drive through that. Oof. Yeah, that's the kind of moving water going over the road like that. That's the kind of stuff that you never know if it's washed out under there. But also, if you're in his position, what the heck are you gonna do? He's in the middle of nowhere. You know what? Water's rising, left of you, right of you.
This cell is reaching out to Lubbock.
Yeah, we are starting to see some of that forward flank of this cell reach the western side of Lubbock now. So you guys are getting in on some of the rain. Connor Croft is in the hail fog too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start heading down to Texas Roadhouse before that rain gets there. I might go check into a hotel room and then put all my stuff in there and then go to Texas Roadhouse.
Is Texas Roadhouse the new Applebee's?
It is going a little faster in the middle. I mean, it's not even far across the road right here. it's flooding up there, trust me. You can go
Man, these guys, what a day.
Oh, I'm not right here.
Hail fog, driving through a flash flood, seen multiple tornadoes. Yeah, let's call it a night. Let's hit the Texas Roadhouse. Do it again tomorrow. Can you imagine driving through this and your first thought is, I would really like to have some dinner rolls.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys.
Hang on, Jess. He's got to go get somebody.
Ryan, Transtamari sent in a super chat. Blizzard looking hail. Check. All I need now is Mamatus clouds to get a bingo.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't think we'll get Mammatus clouds. It's about too late for that. You gotta have daylight. You gotta have daylight.
I got a friend who's out walking in the dark
Ryan
right
Keeley
now.
Hoffman sent in a super chat. I love your lives. Thank you for everything you do.
That's why he pulled
Thank
here.
you, Keely. And Tamari.
Hold on to your radar, Ryan. The chat jury has reconvened and they're pretty adamant it's pronounced deaf, Smith County, like hearing loss, not deaf. Beyond that crucial update, everyone's glued to the absolutely bonkers hail, snow, and flooding situation from that nearly stationary Lubbock storm, asking why it won't move. While some rumbles are still being reported in Georgia, and a few folks are already nervously eyeing Iowa for Monday.
Yeah, so why it won't move is it's simple, right? So storms are machines. The point of a storm is to, for whatever reason, however you want to imagine this, storms, they really hate moisture that's on the ground or near the ground. Okay, so their job is to pick it up and throw it up into the sky and run it through their filter and then put it back on the ground somewhere else. Right? That's the purpose of a storm, is to take moisture from the ground, send it up into the sky, put it back on the ground somewhere else. What's happening here is the warm, moist air that's fueling this storm is very efficiently coming into the storm from this direction. And then there's some mid-level winds that are blowing in this direction. Okay? So basically what's happening is we've got the fuel for the storm coming in here, and then we've got the mid-level winds blowing it this way. So all of the air is kind of efficiently coming into the storm and then, going down to the ground somewhere else. And normally what would happen is the cold front or some sort of major synoptic system would move the whole thing in a certain direction while that's happening. But we don't have that. The only two the points of motion that we have right now is the low-level winds feeding the storm and the mid-level winds. The mid-level winds are not moving the storm along. They're just clearing out the inflow so that it can continue to bring in new warm, moist air. So it's kind of like a vacuum cleaner. Imagine a vacuum cleaner. It's just sitting right here, and then all of the warm, moist air that's around it, it's kind of sucking up for itself. And it is efficiently turning that into moisture on the ground somewhere else. And a lot of times that doesn't last very long, because whenever you get a very strong storm like this, and you send all that moisture up into the air and then you put it back down in the same spot, essentially, you'll get rain-cooled air that kind of overtakes all of that warm, moist air, and it chokes off the inflow, and it can't suck up any more air. But because of those mid-level winds that are throwing the moisture away from the inflow zone, that never happens here. So it's like a never-ending cycle. You know what I mean?
That's manufacturing company. Yeah.
It will
It's
end.
a lovely neighborhood. I live in.
But that's what's happening right now. At some point, the rain-cooled air from this storm will come over, and that will kind of, force that storm to move a little bit, or it will choke off the warm gravy train that it has right now. Or simply, what's going to happen is, all of this warm, moist air that it has access to, it's going to use all of it, and then there's not going to be any left. And then it'll just die out. One of those things will happen here sooner than later.
This is my other man. Don't lick my hair, please. This is my other man. The only other man that Dragon let
Ryan,
me have.
Olivia Clayton sent in a super chat with a fun question. Do you think Memphis has a weather dome? Olivia also wanted to say thanks to you, Andy, and the team from a fellow weather fanatic.
So Memphis is always in, like, the worst storms, right? Like, well, not the worst storms, but anytime there's a major risk of storms, it seems like recently Memphis is kind of like right in the middle of it. But Memphis has done a really good job of missing out on the biggest storms within the risk area. So you've had storms all around you, but specifically in downtown Memphis. Yeah, it does seem like there's a little bit of a weather dome, but, you know, I don't think there actually is. I just think that it's a coincidence. And unfortunately, at some point, Memphis, you guys will probably get your turn. That part of the country there is, I mean, like, you can't go too long without having a big storm there. You know what I mean?
Ryan, Joni Roblier just sent in a very generous super chat saying, for the Texas Roadhouse meals. Joni, that is awesome. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Really appreciate it.
Joni, and Olivia, and Keely, and everyone, thank you for all the support. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning continues, or actually was just issued not too long ago for Deaf Smith County, once again in Texas, now going all the way over towards Hereford. We also have one going up to Muleshoe now. Pretty strong storm, golf ball size hail coming up towards Muleshoe and Bailey, Cochran, and Lamb counties in Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Roosevelt County in New Mexico and Curry County in New Mexico. And that's all. That's all the warnings we have right now. This is, it is kind of calming down at the moment. Sorry?
My natural hair color is about
It's
the
been a long
same
day.
as yours. And
Literally.
this is just 2 boxes. No bleach, just 2 boxes of the cherry red.
Hey Ryan, it's Bryce. We're on this storm west of Lubbock, and we're going here to check out the hail. And we have about probably 5 or 6 inches of hail on the actual highway, and it is flowing across. You can barely see it because the hail fog is so thick, but just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, we can see that, Bryce. Holy smokes. Oh. Oh. Would it be safe to assume there's liability on these chaser vehicles, or is there a chaser package? I don't know. It is kind of complicated. And I'm sure everybody does it different. But if you're an insurance agent, which I've got a suspicion that you are, no, I'm not going to hook you up with all of the storm chasers if you want to sell them storm chaser packages.
Ryan, Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat. If 2 tornadoes got into a fist fight, would you classify it as a slight risk of smackdown, a moderate risk of mayhem, or a high risk of hands being thrown?
Definitely a moderate risk, for sure.
But again, thank you all so much for your super chats. Kathy, there's another one. Richard and Nanny Mo, thank you so much for all your guys' super chats. Thank you guys so much for your supports. Plural. Multiple supports.
Is everything all right back here? Oh.
Going south to look at the structure was worth going for.
If you're just now tuning in, this is not a blizzard. This is a hailstorm over here near Leveland, Texas, closer to Smyre. Am I saying that right? You guys say Smyre, west of Lubbock?
Yeah, it's it actually looks really neat. I've got the GoPro on it right now. It's layered. It's well structured. I'll say that. I got some.
Oh yeah, Corey's continuing to show us some replays from earlier. If you weren't tuned in to the stream earlier today, this is what you missed. You got to turn those notifications on. You got to.
Something like that as early as you want, you can. I can text you the door code and all that.
Oh yeah, just let me know what it is then, and we'll just go over there then.
Yep. I just wanted to let you know. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that works.
Alright, Dan. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks.
See ya. Yep. Bye.
All right, see you. Bye.
Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, this is not current. This is a replay of a tornado that happened earlier today. Corey Yerkin is doing a highlight reel of the incredible day that we've had storm chasing. I saw 5 tornadoes today. I'm adding those to my official count as a storm chaser. I think this counts.
Mark, thank you for gifting a membership. Jason, thank you so much for thank you so much.
Smire?
Gifted membership, and thank you, Jason, for becoming a member.
Was that in Lubbock? Almost. This was about 20 hours ago when the storm was 50 miles away from Lubbock. Now, 20 hours later, the storm is about 40 miles away from Lubbock. It's been a very slow mover. Oh, I think it is about to move. So, like, notice the last couple of frames here. It's kind of flattening out a little bit. I think what's happening here is this storm, the one that's racing north, it's kind of, it's going to, some of the blow off from that's going to hit our storm in Lubbock, and it's either going to choke it off and make it die, or it's actually going to move it a little bit off to the north and east.
I'm in the process of booking a hotel right now, and then I'll be.
Yeah, we'll be talking about Illinois, central Illinois, for sure. Later this week.
Nice. So. Yeah, I'm dropping south right now to get.
Smire.
They said they'd see
Gotcha. Jamie says, not gonna lie, this channel makes me wish I was a storm chaser. You are.
Somebody send the location into the group chat. That way I know where we're.
If you watched this stream today, you chased. I mean, what's the difference? You're not actually there. Pfft. What does that even mean? Exactly, Jake. Exactly.
Okay, the structure is definitely worth checking out. Whoa.
And of course, the transmission don't want to.
Yeah, I think of this as like a storm chaser tour, right? I'm the tour guide. Bryce Shelton is the driver, the navigator. Same thing. You guys saved $18,000. I don't know how much storm chase tours are, but I would imagine they're expensive. Rabin County, Georgia, and Oconee. You guys told me how to say this earlier. I already forgot. Oconee County, South Carolina. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning again. This includes Mountain Rest, which is actually the hometown of Mr. Reed Timmer there. Salem. You guys are also in the in the path of that storm. Not the hometown. This is where he lived for a while. But Clayton, a good storm coming out of there. Quarter size hail, about to cross over into South Carolina here soon. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Oconee, gotcha.
Ryan, Vincent Hawkinson sent in a super chat. Here's my last super chat tonight. Thanks for the great coverage. Here's a joke I found for you. What did the hailstorm say to the car? Hope you like golf, because you're about to get a few holes in one.
Thank you, Vincent.
Ryan, some great Brock sent in the super chat. My friend wants to know how the storms will affect Final Fantasy XIV servers.
Oh, Bryce has got a good shot of the flooding going on here. I wonder if Bryce is going to Texas Roadhouse. Okay, he made it through. He made it.
Ryan, David Millar sent in a super chat. He says thanks for keeping an eye on these storms, adding he works hard just to feed his cats at the Dave Cave and send in super chats. He wants to know how Fort Worth, Texas is looking tonight.
Fort Worth, y'all are fine. We might have a couple rumbles of thunder tomorrow morning, but for the most part, we are A-OK. These storms are just going to sit here until they dissipate, it looks like. Not moving much at all.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Dalton, anybody else on the team that wants to go, you're good to go. We're pretty close to calling it a night here. The Wiz is completely within the wazoo. Also, meteorologist Andy Hills here in the chat. Y'allbot, for some reason, Y'allbot won't read the membership milestones. I haven't figured that out yet. Dang, that would have been cool. But Andy is at 37 months. Shout out to Andy. We're so lucky to have Andy, aren't we, guys? Thank you, Andy, for being a member and a part of the team. And anybody else who I've missed the membership milestone thing for, Y'allbot will be able to relay those to me pretty soon.
All right, Storm Whisperer, the chat is still glued to the bizarre hail fog over Lubbock, wondering if that storm needs a map or maybe just a really strong cup of coffee to get moving. There's also a lot of talk about the flashing frenzy over Georgia tonight. And yes, people are still asking about Iowa for Monday. No, I can't tell you if your specific backyard will see a tornado. Oh, and friendly tip from the Peanut Gallery, they're adamant it's pronounced Hereford County, like the cattle. Maybe practice that one before you order your imaginary steak later.
What?
33?
What the heck was that?
Huh?
Oh, you! What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Now that was kind of creepy. Was that? Did
No, I
somebody
didn't hear it.
like what?
Works hard just to feed his cats at the Dave Cave and send in super chats. He wants to know how Fort Worth, Texas is looking tonight.
Fort Worth, y'all are fine. Also, meteorologist Andy Hills here in the chat. Y'all bought, for some reason, y'all bought won't read the membership milestones. I haven't figured that out yet. Dang,
Those guys watching
that
a
would have been
storm.
cool. But Andy is at 37
Oh, yeah.
months. Shout out to Andy. We're so lucky to have Andy, aren't we, guys?
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy, for being a member and a part of the team. And anybody else who I've missed the membership milestone thing for, Y'allbot will be able to relay those to me pretty soon.
All right, Storm Whisperer, the chat is still glued to the bizarre hail fog over Lubbock, wondering if that storm needs a map or maybe just a really strong cup of coffee to get moving. There's also a lot of talk about the flashing frenzy over Georgia tonight. And yes, people are still asking about Iowa for Monday. No, I can't tell you if your specific backyard will see a tornado. Oh, and friendly tip from the Peanut Gallery. They're adamant it's pronounced Hereford County, like the cattle. Maybe practice that
What the
one
hell?
before you order your imaginary steak later.
What? What the heck was that?
Is it possible that they are buying?
Oh my gosh. In the future, like
hell?
as the AI stuff gets better, there might
It's
be a day where
terrifying.
there are no bugs or
What the
glitches,
fuck?
and then like what even is going to be the point, you know? I think we get the most amusement out of Y'allbot from the that whatever that was. What happened with your and Reed's boxing match? Well, I think he backed out. He said he didn't want to do it.
I will think it would be possible to ride. It's like some character. See your characters. The character and take the picture with tornado behind.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bug. That's a feature. That's exactly right.
Oh yeah.
That is exactly right.
Ryan, Felicia Muscal sent in a super chat. She's a veteran heading back to college for meteorology and mentioned that her VA program requires an interview with someone in the field. Felicia says she'd be honored to sit down with you,
Well,
calling you
tonight I
an
had a friend
inspiration
that
for
was
your
in
innovations.
crisis and needed me. That's why I popped out.
Yeah, if there's a way we can work that out, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how we will work that out. But a good way to start would be probably through community@ryanhaulyall.com. And we'll try to work something out for sure. Thank you for the support.
That's great.
Yeah, I gotta I gotta watch the clip.
I got
Wait, has
family
anybody
in
even
Kansas
clipped it?
City and Independence.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Peanut Gallery.
Better
They're
call him.
adamant it's pronounced Hereford County, like the cattle. Maybe practice that one before you order your imaginary
just like
steak
the
later.
cattle. You know, anytime you hear this sound,
They're adamant it's pronounced
They're my ex-in-laws, but I still
Hereford
consider them
County.
Yeah, the first thing you
I've
think
had
of is cattle,
family for
you know?
26 years.
Thank you so much, Jersey, again. Thank you so much for your support. We're just grateful to have your support. Everybody who
Maybe the person typed out something that made it sound like that.
Thank you so much, Rich, for your super chat as well.
Competitive feature is part of our development track, but we don't know exactly where it's part. It's not part of the main point in the and this is where we do this.
if you are just now tuning in, we're winding down here. We're about to call it a night after another very active evening of storm chasing. That's what I'm calling this. We've been going for 5 hours. 5 hours here as we've covered essentially one storm that's traveled a couple miles just to the west of Lubbock. We've also covered some storms up there near Amarillo. We had a tornado warning in Kentucky and Ohio earlier. We had a couple storms we were talking about in Louisiana, Alabama, and Georgia as well. But it all came back to this storm, which is finally starting to die out here just to the west of Lubbock, which is still causing flash flooding where Bryce is, just to the east of Leveland. And these storms are going to continue tonight. We got a pretty big one coming up towards Muleshoe right now, so you guys should get ready for some hail and wind in the next little bit. But storms will continue to die out as the evening goes on. And yeah, that's pretty much it, y'all. That's pretty much it. Steph wants me to come home. Y'allbot is freaking me out.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we're going to call it a night. What do you guys think? Now, I am going to send you guys to Y'allbot. Frank, is that set up? Are we good to go there?
No.
Be careful over there on the Y'allbot channel. Redirect is set and the reload's in. All right, guys. So thank you for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow morning or at tomorrow noon for a video. Thank you for watching. Subscribe to the channel. Have fun watching Y'allbot for the rest of the night. Goodbye.
Hello.